Well, it's time for some Witcher. I'm hoping this goes well. Just need to make sure you're able to actually see the screen. Give me a moment. But yeah, last time we went round to collect some cards for Gwent. This time, I'm thinking maybe we do some other actual game rather than just, like, hunting Gwent cards. Because, I mean, I feel I've got a decent enough deck now. I can stand up to most Gwent people I run across, even if it does take me a few attempts. We should be able to manage. We should be. But yeah, you can now see what I'm seeing. I need to go into performance mode, so yeah, that's going to be me not seeing if there's any problems. But yeah, let's continue. Didn't do much last time. And we had a slightly shorter stream than I wanted. So this time we're going to do slightly longer, hopefully. Yeah, let's see just what's going to happen. Any minute. Any minute. It's going to lose. So last time we did a little bit of fighting. We went and burned some person's dad's body. That was nice. Heller's dad, that was his name. We also murdered some elves who were somewhat justified in what they were doing. However, I was brought on for a Witcher contract. I can't really go against the person who's hired me unless they've lied about stuff. In which case I can justify it myself. Like, if I was told exactly what I was going into, then I might have acted differently, but no. I was told caravans have been getting pillaged and whatnot. Go deal with that. Yeah, we've got a few things we can do. We're not doing that one. Could maybe do this. That might be an interesting one. But yeah, start off with level 7, because we want to get all these little quests done, which aren't important quests, but I mean, I kinda need the money, and I kinda want to see what's going on with the world. It makes me think, because I accidentally skipped the wayround that was supposed to be for going to visit the witches, or the crones, or whatever you want to call them. I don't really want to break the order of quests, if there is such a thing. These people are dealing with a ghoul. I should lend a hand. They don't seem the most capable, these guys. Just maybe get Gwen for ghouls. There we go. Roach you move out the way if you can. I need to be a little on the careful side. Not too careful, mind you. Ow, never mind. I need to be more careful than that, apparently. But yeah, I'm lending a hand. This isn't anything important. I don't need to be doing this. Well, it has made me notice I need to rest up and get my swallow back. But yeah, just try and defend the peasantry best I can. Because peasantry are usually who pay me. So there we go. I'm assuming I didn't actually have to do anything here. Oh, oh, you've got a quest? I was just helping out. I didn't think there'd be a quest.
What is it? Got work for you, because you look to me eyes like a witcher. Am I right?
Oh,
what do you need?
I've been through this field battlefield multiple times.
But we got
I've not come across him.
coming out all the while. Rid us of them, and we'll give you a share.
These guys are looters. Sure.
Deal.
Sure. It's a contract of sorts. It's a contract of sorts. Ah, hello John. Put a video of the bunny in later. Ah, thank you. Thank you. And thank you for sub as well. I do appreciate it. Let me just, need to meditate for a minute. Just get the potions back. There we go. And yeah, this quest I've just stumbled into. We're not doing that. Where is it? Is it a proper contract? It's not a contract. It's definitely not a treasure hunt, is it? Although I can maybe do this. I could do that, apparently. What's this one called? It's not Gwent. Volunteer? More damaged lands. Sense of strange sound. Off-key singing. Bell of a stuck pig. That's odd. But no, this one. This is the quest we're currently on. Apparently level 9. We just need to do the defending now. I just want to make sure it was in the right area. Ow! I didn't expect them to immediately be here. I kinda wanted to do some healing beforehand, but okay. That's fine. Just flail at them. I'm getting poisoned. Got a stun in, I think, as well, for one of those blows. Only level 7. The ghouls I fought a second ago were higher level, so this shouldn't be too hard to deal with. As long as I don't get stuck in bits of a terrain, like I just did, though. That kinda interrupts my whole murder things, like, plan that I've got going. I say plan, I wouldn't really say it's much of a plan. It's literally just spam click until the thing's died. Luckily, ghouls act in a predictable pattern. They're not too bad to take care of. But yeah, I've got more ghouls coming in. Come on. Hello, ghouls. Ow. Didn't expect you to immediately lunge at me. It was after your friend, my good sir. How dare you. Yeah, let's try and finish that one off. There we go. We've got another one over here. He wasn't attacking the peasantry. I should still help out. So it is kinda my job here to help out. I mean, not really hired. I was told I'd get a share of what they scavenge. Which, I mean, is as good as hired in my books. Wait, we have one last wave? Where's this it? Just need to protect the scavengers. Maybe grab some silk. Don't know if it's going to be too useful. Drop a quick save in case we get something bigger coming by. Hello, it's a rot fiend. Right there. Rot fiend's arguably an easier one. If I take him out next to his friends, then that's everyone going down the kind of chain reaction. So try and focus on him. If I can, anyway. It's not the easiest to focus. Ow. Okay, get my shield on. Okay, there he goes. He's gonna blow up. Does he take out his friend? He took out his friend. Okay. I've got more things coming in. It's just more ghouls though, so don't worry too much. I can take out a ghoul or 5. This is only 4 though, so that's more than fine. And oh, is that a wild dog? Is that just a dog? I don't know, but I think I've stumbled across like a slightly friendly NPC, which is nice. I do like stumbling across a friend. It's not often that happens. That looks like one of the guard patrols or something. So I know some of the soldiers have dogs. I've seen that to be the case. Yeah, that seems fine. But people screaming down there, they're not really in imminent danger though, so that's fine. Yeah, these dogs do a big old bit of damage if you let them. That man really helped out. Thank you, Redanian soldier.
Thank you, sir.
Redanian?
Saved our rides, you did.
Well, probably one of those
Here,
pronunciations.
take it. Your pay and a share of the horsing who forced us to dig up the dead. Godspeed now.
Ooh. We've helped out somewhat. Back to our other one though. Here we are. Weld at Heart. Let's see, what exactly is this going to be on about? Because I can't bother reading the flavour text submission. I'm just going to find out as we go. This isn't too far away, is it? Like, I'm not better off just fast travelling, am I? I'm better off fast travelling. Okay, Hangman's Tree. Follow the corpses. We'll find it. Follow the various hanging corpses and you'll find it. It's quite an easy landmark to come across now that I think of it. It's not a very nice landmark, but it's one of the easier ones to find. Just if you are out and about. So that's it just up. Like, that's not up there, is it? No. I'm sure I'll come across it.
Then both forces attacked. One
Don't steal their children. I wasn't planning to, although now that you mention it, it is somewhat tempting, and it also does seem that the tree up here is Hangman's tree. Judging by the geography at least, I need to go north.
Hey there.
Yeah, that is the Hangman's tree. I was correct. It is just this tree up here. Ah yeah, there's the corpses. Yeah, I can see how I got confused at a distance. Lack of corpses makes it easy to kinda lose track of what kind of tree you're dealing with. Just murder the dogs. Damn you. You got a few hits in. How dare you do that? Jesus swallow, we'll fast travel once we've healed, then we'll do meditate. It's fine. I'm not happy about this outcome, but it's fine. I needed to heal anyway. Any minute now. Any minute now. Oh, finished healing. 3 hours of meditation. Potions are back. And now we go. Where are we going? I mean, back where we've been before. Blackbow, apparently. Okay. So we're off to a village. I'm assuming we're questioning a person then. Seems to be what you do in villages. Or details in the quest. Hello? Hello, quest. Is it you? No. Is it you? No. Is it you? You've got a name. This is him.
For a hunter named Neelan.
Found him. What do you want?
Yeah, your wife. I want your wife.
Notice. I'm a witcher. When
Yeah,
did you
no.
last see your
No,
wife?
that's fine.
5 days passed, before dawn. On my way out to hunt, she were asleep. I come back, found no sign of her.
Here. I'm assuming
Notice anything
there wasn't
strange?
anything
Maybe
too
her
strange.
No, she were her happy, smiling self. Nothing different than late. She's not run off, if that's what you're asking.
Maybe she
Yeah.
went to the neighboring village. Forgot to tell you.
No,
Assuming they
my
look.
sister were never gone this long before.
Tried looking for her?
Asked round the village, none saw her go. She must have left when they were still sleeping. Told her time and again not to wander off on her own. She never listened.
I mustered some menfolk to scour the woods. Nothing.
So I'm assuming this isn't a simple. She wandered off. Maybe she was charmed away
Oh,
by
in
like
the
some kind
woods.
of
You might have missed
creature,
something.
like a spriggan or
around,
that, if
too.
they're by the
Does
woods.
she have any friends?
Hannah keeps to herself mostly. Watches the blacksmith's young'uns at times. And in the village, Glenna, the butcher's wife, she likes her best.
Thanks. I'll try to find her, but no promises.
Hey. Need to ask about them. Although apparently those two had already asked about. So I'm kind of curious what exactly we're gonna go look for
Greetings, you
by
Glenna.
talking to these people.
Aye, but gristle and marrow is all I'm willing to sell, and you'll have to wait till I'm done carving it.
Yeah, I want to ask about Hannah. I
Wanted to
don't
talk
care
to
about you being a
Hannah.
butcher.
Hear you were friendly.
She come by at times. We talk.
She seems strange lately. Any idea where she might have gone?
Strange. No, a cheerful soul always. If I'm to judge, it's the wolves got her. Been howling the nights through lately. Even the Baron's men are
Ah,
feared to come by.
is she a lycanthrope?
Hannah must have gone to the wood.
Something.
Gather mushrooms, maybe. Straight too deep, and the howlers got her.
I think that Hannah is a
Farewell.
werewolf. Or lycanthrope, or whatever you want to go by. Well, we're actually having a proper fist fight here. So that's something I can participate in myself later. No? No. Alright. Sure, we'll go talk to the blacksmith. Hello, young children.
Wow.
Got a good
My
track
dad
record
used to
with
make
them.
swords like yours. Can I touch it?
It's sharp. Better not. Need to talk to your father.
I forged swords once. Now it's scythes and hoes. For good arms, you'll need to go to Novigrad.
I'm sure I've seen this man, like the face of him, like several times already. What's it like in the background? You can just see a man doing interpretive dance during the festival.
Wanted to ask you about Hannah.
Yeah, what about
She
Hannah?
looked after your children.
Aunt Hannah? Do you know where she is?
No, that's why I'm here. She maybe tell you where she was going, or anything else?
She said turnips are healthy and we ought to eat them.
I saw her go to the forest with another lady. It was dawn almost. I'd gone out so I wouldn't wet the pallet.
The forest? She's done for.
Why?
A huge
Yeah,
pack
wolves.
roams the area. None from the village dares go in the forest. Neelan's only one not afeared, but then he's a hunter.
I have a feeling this is a kind of werewolf situation.
Thanks.
Goodbye, I've got a werewolf to murder. God damn it. I don't like werewolves. They're a real pain to fight. I can't think what else it's gonna be. Sense, nothing immediately, so there's no wolves next to me. It's up to this cabin. That's just a pillar, so we need to go further in. Like to the bear's cave? Let's say that's a cave which had the bear in it, the direction we are going. Could be wrong. I have been known to not be entirely correct at times. Not many times, but at times. You've got some noises down there. That's wolves. Drop a quick save. Those wolves are clearly there for a reason. They're eating a corpse of a deer, not of a person. That's fine. So we don't have to worry about that being Hannah. Unless Hannah's a deer and she never told anyone. Which is unlikely, I'd have to say. It's not the most likely thing to happen. Yeah, just finish murdering them. There we go.
Witcher?
What are you doing here? Shouldn't be
That's
in the forest
Hannah,
alone.
isn't it?
I came to tell you. You needn't look for Hannah. She'd have returned long past were she alive. I'll pay you twice Neelan's pledge. Just tell the man his Hannah's dead.
Don't want to know what happened to her?
I've no illusions, Witcher.
Why does he not want to
In
send
Velen,
me?
you're gone as
Yeah.
long as she's been. You don't come back. Hannah's dead for certain. Neelan ought to accept his loss. Move on with his life.
Why is she trying to pay me off to not find Hannah? I'm a witcher. I can track down a corpse.
Sorry.
Yeah,
not
no,
in the habit of leaving
we're
jobs
doing it.
undone.
Folks speak true about you, Witchers. You're heartless beasts.
Not heartless. I just think there's something fishy here. I murdered what looks to be unrelated wolves. Why did I get interrupted for that? I really don't know. That's confusing me, that. I don't like being confused. Yeah, can I find anything? Because I really do think Hannah's become a werewolf or something. It's got to be the case. Leaving in crack of dawn, walks into forest, just filled with wolves. Maybe these wolves were important. Okay, no, they were. This dog here, apparently.
No man did this.
Yeah. Okay.
Cuts. Made with long claws. Flesh torn clear off.
Now that woman had tried to convince me not to was Hannah's sister.
This
Maybe
is getting interesting.
she turned Hannah into a werewolf accidentally and doesn't
Claw
want me to
marks.
investigate because I would learn that she's a werewolf. Maybe Hannah wants to be turned, but that didn't really go as well as hoped. We've got claw marks. Kind of going off in this kind of a direction. It's not footprints though. It signs that there was a fight of some kind. Yeah. Why do I not have a proper lead? No, I do have a lead. Here we go.
Smell of a rotten corpse. Blood spattered all around, literally. Werewolf. No doubt about it. Gotta be careful.
That's Hannah torn to pieces. It's her sister that's the werewolf. Oh no.
Shit. Climbed the tree. I can't get up there. Maybe find something else on the ground. Blood and paw marks. Wonder where they lead.
He was right about the whole werewolves thing. Where do the tracks lead though? I mean, up a tree. Would they have jumped down from the tree? Yes.
Tufted fur. Whatever lost it hasn't bathed in a while.
Okay. I now have a scent to follow with my big witchery nose. We go off this way. I mean, I don't like werewolves, but I'm glad I was correct about it being werewolves. Like, it's nice to be correct about something. Exactly am I going though? It's starting to get a bit later. It's gone 4:30 in game. Bit concerned because this looks to be going back to the village.
Man's clothes. Shredded, but no sign of blood. Who rips their own clothes off? Leaves them in the woods.
Man is turning into a werewolf, not of his own volition. Yeah. What's going on with this house?
Looks like a hunter's quarters.
Hello? I come across a house. There's a cave under here. It's been marked on the
Notes.
thing. But a note
Clues.
on the minimap. But note's more important. I am, can't change that. Shirts woven with parsley and potion made with virgin's tears. Working with live sales, but not for me. And to come to terms with it, with Hannah's love and iron discipline, and the way to manage. Let's remember to hide in the woods before the full moon rises. Go somewhere far from the others, far. The hunter's a werewolf. He's been trying to keep everyone else safe. That's why he goes out into the woods. To keep the village safe. That comes and then passes. I wake up with wounds on my hands, taste of blood in my mouth. Perhaps it's best I don't remember. Falling prey of bow and arrow was one thing, to tear apart a fang and claw. These here deep in the woods won't hurt any people. Ah. I don't need to find the werewolf's lair. I need to go back and confront the hunter. Okay. Back to Blackbow. I'm not daft. I know what's going on. I don't like what's going on though. I don't want to have to tell a man that he's killed his wife when he turned into a werewolf.
It won't be as cocky once the Baron's man wet your arse.
Where was his house? Was it the one out here? Or is it a different one? Not this one. Okay. It's not that one. I'm gonna find him. I just can't quite remember where he lived. Okay, if I retrace my steps, was somewhere around here, and I'll do Sip John, don't worry. There you go. Yeah, he was somewhere near this area. I remember bumping into him. What was he? He made me run off that. Trying to get my bearings back. I need to find this man and talk to him. Come on, where is the man? Is he not here anymore? Is he going to be in the lair, isn't he? I've just wasted my time. Haven't I? Yeah, I've probably wasted my time. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We can just teleport back. Isolated shack. time to do some werewolf murdering. Although maybe, just to be on the safe side, we'll wait until dawn. Just so that we're able to talk some sense into the lad, if possible. Hello, werewolf. I need to break down this door, do I? That was the wrong spell. Thank you for changing over. I appreciate that, Mr. Geralt. We want to get a torch out too if I'm going into a cave. Always be on the safe side. You need to be careful when doing your cave adventuring. That's a lot of blood. Yeah, this is definitely a lair. I'm witchering the lair. We've got a chest. I'll take some runes. That's quite nice. I can't deny. Rabbit pelt, we don't need a rabbit pelt. Another chest of steel plates. Hooray! What am I searching for? I mean, we've got noises above me. We've got a dead cow. I mean, what do I search for here? Wait for nightfall. Ah. But I should not have waited for dawn. That was bad. Well, let's make my way out. I'm still going to try and find that villager. Because I feel I don't need to wait in here. I am just going to end up killing a man who's accidentally killed his wife. Maybe accidentally transformed to it. It seemed he was being very careful about it all.
Blood's just barely dried. He was dragged here. Wonder where from.
Yeah, we know where we want to go. It's underneath here, is where it wants me. Okay, what am I gonna do? We've got a bear. We can leave the bear. I'm sorry, Mr. Bear. I didn't mean to interrupt. I'm looking for the werewolf man. I need to find him. I want to talk to him before he is a werewolf. If at all possible, anyway. At least I've learned what those noises were, though. Now, I don't want to fight the bear. Okay, game, I'll fight a bear. You're not leaving me a choice here, are you? I just wanted to use a fast travel point. I'm just not allowed, so fight the bear I will. That's fair. He's now on fire. Most of the wild animals don't enjoy being on fire, so that's going to do a good job. And down it goes. I'm sorry, bear. Wrong place, wrong time. I feel a bit bad. I don't like just killing bears and whatnot. But yeah, we want to try and find the house. I can't remember which bloody house it was. Which house was it? From Blackbow. I swear it was this one. Right? Like, it's not this one, but I swear it was. It wasn't this one. It's not this one. Is it this one?
What do you want?
No? Ah, yes, it was this one. Man's gone though. Got the woman here. Is the man out hunting? I'm confused. I'm confused. I found his house. Finding a man's house is important, right?
Never you worry. They'll get what's coming.
Alright, that's fine. Wait for the werewolf then. I kinda hoped there'd be a way to just talk to man, because I have pieced together what's happened. Like, from that note especially, I know what's happened. But yeah, just go down here. Eat the swallow. I might as well. And you know what? I should also manage my inventory. I need to... potions. Oils? Vampires, necrophages... These are werewolves, are they? Is a werewolf a cursed one? They sound like they would be. Yeah, they are. Okay, we'll stick on the correct oil for that then. We need to prepare for this. So the silver sword gets that. We also... We need adrenaline, do we? Do we just get a benefit from slaying enemies? Stamina regen, no. I think I can get night vision. Sounds decent. Because if we're going to be fighting in a cave, there's definitely worse things to have. Yeah, wait for nightfall, be around 8 PM I'd imagine. That seems reasonable. That is still sun setting? No, it's not. Okay, it's apparently a bit of a dangerous one, this chat. I didn't like the werewolf I had to fight before. Ooh, he's got wolf friends. Okay, hadn't quite expected this. That's fine though. I'm annoyingly using up the charges from my oil. I need to hit the werewolf. Like, my oil's gonna do a good job against him, but I also very much need to be able to see. Yeah, there we go. Able to see now. Have some swallow as well. Okay, werewolf. Ah, god. These actual wolves are hitting quite hard as well. Which is not ideal. Just take out some of them. If I can. Be a little on the careful side still. Take out you. We're doing fine. Eat a fish. Drink another swallow in a second. We need to go over to Ignis and no more shields. Oh, I need to light him on fire to stop the regen, is what I need. He's poisoned, that also does the job. Fire. I think I lit him on fire? But no, that's him. I need to get him to actually 0 health, just mostly dead.
No! Stop! Don't harm him!
But yeah, I know what's going
We
on.
need to talk.
We do need to talk, yes, you're right, Geralt.
Lycanthropy can afflict anyone, but it is a curse, so sorry, but I have to.
You don't understand! I love him! He was near to being mine till you came along! Go away! Leave us be!
Wait. Yeah, what are you saying? You're saying you really got your sister killed.
Not till I find out what's going on here.
I love him! Always have!
No.
Even after I'd learned his
Oh
secret.
no.
You knew? Did you know I shut myself in here to wait out me change?
I knew, and I didn't mind. But you chose Hannah. I wanted her to see you. I wanted her to fear you. She'd not have stayed.
She
And we could be
accidentally
together.
got her sister killed.
You brought her here. That night. 'Twas the reason I had the taste of blood in me mouth come morn.
I did it for us. She was to see you turn, not more. I didn't want her death. You've got to believe me.
I don't. And I'll kill you willingly. First time for that, in fact.
Do what you will.
This is between the two
Yeah.
of you. I refuse to meddle.
He seemed to have
Cross
this
my
under
path again,
control.
And I will kill you.
No! Mercy!
You
He
have
had
mercy
himself
for your
under
sister.
control. She's the one who led
I
for
have none
that.
For you.
I don't feel good for doing that. It has to be said.
Told you I'd kill you.
I knows well what you said. Do it.
If you want death, find some reins and a tree with a strong limb.
Wouldn't work. Couldn't do it. Always been a coward. Do it. Please.
Guy. Tragic end to that. I can't say I didn't like the story, but that was quite the tragic end. Okay. I need to quickly go in here and see the aftermath of leaving that woman for the lycanthrope to do what he would. Where is she? Is there a corpse? I have a feeling there's no corpse, is there? But yeah. Like, none of this would have happened if she hadn't brought her sister here to try and scare her away from him. Which, I mean, fair enough, I guess. Like, she was jealous? Or, yeah, no, she was jealous. We're gonna say maybe she was being protective of her sister. Wants her to know what had been happening. But no, she was just jealous. A tragic end. I can't say I'm disappointed about it. Can't say I am. I think that ended in a way I'm happy to accept. God, that was quite the ending. Also, we still can't use that fancy crossbow there, but we can use this one. There we go. Level 10, we can equip that new one, but for now, yeah, got a slightly better one. Slightly better. God, though, yeah, that was a mission. I'm glad I went and done that. Like, there's a lot of missions in this game, and they've all been well thought out. Maybe we don't do favour for a friend, though. Witcher contract, we had a lower level one here, yeah, the Shrieker. Where to? It's going to be Blackbow or something. I haven't been too far. It's the Baron. Okay, the Baron's estate. I haven't been there since the Baron left. Are there still people there? I'd imagine there's people there. We've got like a new lord or something. Is this gonna work? I mean, with the bloody Baron gone, I kinda wanna go see what's going on in the castle. Or the hold. And oh, have I run into?
You can tell us willingly, or
No, please, we've none left. Sir, help us.
Is he a loan shark?
stay out of
Mercenary? What is he?
Leave them alone.
this. What's it to you?
Won't stand by and watch you rob and murder them. Plain refuse to.
Got a sensitive one? Look away, woman. Still here. Oi! Get him!
Yeah, okay.
All together!
Apparently, the Baron's men? Okay. I don't know how much I believe them to be, like, directly responding to the Baron, or they even knew Baron's men, perhaps. Because, I mean, that wasn't previously what the Baron's men would have been doing. They were all kept quite well in check. There we go. You okay, my little man? On the ground. You're fine. Peasant? You're just gonna wander off, are you? Well, there we go. That was... that's that. Alright. I feel for living by Baron's estate, but that's not gonna fix anything, is it? Also, you're Isher.
Yeah?
Mere about the Shrieker. What's going on? Give me the deets, as they say.
A shrieker.
Aye, prowls about it does. Snatches cows and goats mostly, but it won't scorn a man if it runs into one. Borzoi, huntsman under the old lord, well, he said enough's enough. Claimed he'd put a stop to it, drive the beast away. took a hatchet. Laid an ambush for the Shrieker beyond the moat, where the fields start. It's where we found him. Guts stretched o'er the crown of a tree like gossamer. Took half a day to collect the parts. Put him in a grave.
Right. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna negotiate. I'm just gonna say yeah.
Look at this Shrieker. Anyone around here know more about the beast?
There's like something like this about we do have a duty.
Saw the horror with his own eyes. But you might find the lad hard to chat with. Still mourns his father, methinks.
I see. Where'll I find him?
At me homestead. I took the tyke in when he lost his dad. The mother passed long ago.
Just doing some lovely fun missions now, aren't we? Okay, partner in the back. Hello, child.
Talk.
Let me be.
Calm down, I just wanna...
Go, I said.
I'm gonna avenge your
I wanna
father.
avenge your father. But to do that, I gotta know what killed him.
Shrieker killed him. Don't you know?
That name doesn't mean much to me. Describe the beast. Tell me what it looked like.
Something like a rooster. But huge.
Basilisk.
With a lizard's tail.
That's a basilisk.
I heard Ruffler barking in the woods. Ran to see what you were on about. There were Dad, in the bushes. A hole through his belly. And he were moaning, screaming. I wanted to help, but how could I? How?
Bushes? That doesn't quite line up. I don't think he had his guts over the crown of a tree. But yeah, calm the kid down. It's fine.
Calm. Calm.
Take care, kid.
Just help settle his nerves after remembering it. I'm glad I put the points into that, even if it's only to help out that one kid there. I'm happy I did that. That was worth it. That was worthwhile. Alright, what comes next? We need to investigate and find what I'm assuming is a basilisk from the description. Like, that's just down to my personal knowledge, like mythical creatures. I could easily be incorrect about it. Basilisks do often take on many different forms in mythology. Some of them have scales, some of them are like big chickens. I'm assuming this one's like a big chicken, seeing as it was described as being similar to a big chicken. I don't know what else it would be. I really get a lot of monsters that are just large. It's not a thing. Yeah, by the bushes.
Tracks are
Okay,
irregular here.
that
Monster
matches.
must have started staggering. Was wounded, most likely.
And is that the
Muscles
dog?
caked in blood. Didn't give up without a fight.
Guess that's a family dog. Came out here to wait for its master.
Blood. Monster blood.
Towards the river. It go along the shore? Yeah, and then it went up here. Where exactly does it end up? It must live nearby. Like, that's got to be where it's living. So it's fine. Make my way through. Plenty of trails.
Tracks lead to the cave. A cockatrice.
Cave, a cockatrice. Okay. Ah, hello Jamie. Good to see you. I'm just witchering about. I'm still not entirely convinced I'm any good at it, but I am doing it, and that's what matters. I'd meant to come around to that for quite a while. Why can't I currently meditate? I need to get out of the cave. Now can I meditate? There we go. We now have our stuff back. And in we go. Appreciate the compliment, by the way, Jamie. I like to know you can recognise my distinguished features. Such as Geralt's massive
Sounds coming
penis.
from above.
Things coming from above, so it's perched up there. Must be another entrance to the cave then. Okay. Is there another entrance to the cave? I hope there is, otherwise I don't know how I'm going to get into this. If it was, it would be underneath this tower. The burned ruins, even. Not really seeing a way down. I don't need to use my Witcher sense. I know where the monster is. Just how do I get to it? And also, enhanced griffin trousers. Well, that's an odd item to find in the burned chest. It's making trousers out of griffins up here, apparently. Now, how you can afford to get those materials, but sure. Is there not a way down, though? There wasn't a way up, I don't think. Like, if this thing's like a big chicken, it's got small wings, it'd be able to somewhat float its way up. We don't know where it is. It's up there. Don't act as if you do.
Not about to leave. Bomb should smoke it out, though.
Bomb. Ah. Well. Bomb. Let's give it a go. That didn't work. I can't see. I need to drink my cat's eye potion. Inside there? Up above. It's up above. Throw it up that bit.
It's not here. Must have fled through another exit. Gotta nab it before it gets away.
Another exit. I'm surprised there is more than one exit.
There it is.
It's okay.
Won't get away this time.
And oh yeah, it's just flying. I thought it'd be a basilisk. Like the thing that Siri faced nearby, but I guess not. Guess not. It's a bit of a shame. I'd quite like to face a basilisk. Also, if it is flying. Get my crossbow ready. Yeah, there we go. That's always going to be handy to do that. And I do want my gwent at the ready. Yeah, I meant to have it ready before I took that last hit. But yeah, now I'm prepared for most things. Not everything, but most things. This is fine. I'm not gonna die too easily. At least I hope not. Bit of a shame if I did. But yeah, just give it a bit of a whack. It's acting like the griffin from before, so get ready. It's going for a strafing run. Shoot it down. There we go. Okay, that wasn't doing much fair. I thought it was going to be flying into the air, but no, it just did a little, like, hover for a brief moment, I guess. That was all it really got done. Ow, that almost hurt me. Luckily I got my shield off in time, but I've no longer got my shield. Okay, Geralt. You can do this, I believe in you. I've been inflicted with bleeding, that's fine. I'm not bothered about that. I can just eat a fish, and I'll be more than happy. Maybe don't be so overzealous about it though. There we go, got a good bit of damage in. He's less than half health, I poisoned him. This is going well. Look at this. This is going well like this. He's about dead, and I've just been flailing at him for the most part. Just drink one of my healing potions, swallow. He's not flying away, so that's good. He's about dead. Is he poisoned? He's not poisoned. But I can do that. Okay, put up his shield, shoot him out the sky, give him a big old whap, and he's gone. Well, that gets us apparently 2 eggs, trophy, and a dwarven axe. Why does it have an axe? Doesn't strike me as this weapon of choice. But there we go. Monster dead. Honestly, not too bad of a fight. I feel that went relatively well. Well, what is that mutagen I picked up actually? That's in character, mutagen, cockatrice. 5% save intensity. That's a bit bad, I'm not gonna lie, I've got a better one. God almighty, I've got a lot of Wraith. That's an awful lot of Wraith mutagens.
Hey there.
If I ever want to do something with the Wraith mutagens, I mean, I can do a lot, I'd imagine anyway. I don't think there's many things you can do. I think you can make the... was it decanters you could make? I think that's about it though. I think that's about all you can do.
Move it.
Doing fine. Let's make my way through. Maybe we could do a horse race. We haven't done a horse race yet. I could be fine with that. I could be happy doing a horse race. That sounds like an almost sensible thing to do. Just slow down for a moment. There we go. We're just gonna walk in. We don't need to take our horse. This is fine. What are we running into here? Is it just a man? Or is he going to be skeptical that I killed it so fast?
Greetings.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Shrieker won't trouble you anymore.
that's the Shrieker gone.
Thank you, Master Witcher. Your reward, tain't much, but as they say, take care of the pennies.
You know what? That kid's going to need it more
Keep
than
the
me.
coin. You took in an orphan. Need it more than I do.
And they call witches unfeeling, inhuman.
I can
Well,
forgive you if you've done it
thank
for a
ye.
kid.
From the bottom of my heart.
It's tough times. I can't just leave the kid. You're a good man, Chet. You're a good man. I like him.
You look familiar.
Anyway, we also get more slots in here. We're going to take precise blows. We're also going to want undying at some point. Sounds really nice. Yeah, put that into there. That one's going to go into there. Will I have anything to place in just at the immediate moment? I mean, I wouldn't think so. Like, those have all been used. I could put in these. Nah, I don't quite like that. I mean, arrow deflect, sure. Might as well for now. Yeah, I don't see that sticking. Anyway, Witcher contract done. We got level 10. We have level 10 main story. Visit Chris. Main story before side missions. That's us just reached level 10 for this. So I reckon we're doing a good job.
You.
One day we're going to find Clay Witch, folk. Like, where could Clay Witch be? That was a place called Clay Witch. I might be this place. I could see it being there. Although, arguably, it would make more sense to be a village. Maybe up there. Well, I've got a barber. It's got to be a proper settlement. It could still be in there. I haven't looked there. It definitely didn't say we're from Novigrad. Chances of it being there is slim. This looks like a military encampment. Because we know there's a military campaign going on with the Redanians. But yeah, fast travel into Novigrad. And quest? Did I pass up a quest? How do I know about this? Okay, we're gonna go to here. We're gonna go to that quest. Then we're gonna go through to Novigrad. So okay, I've got a plan. albeit a bad one, but I've got a plan. Just make my way out of the settlement. We want to cross the bridge, and we want to go to, is it north at all? A little bit north, mostly like to the west. Mostly to the west. Roach, just teleport in for me, will you? There we go. Actually, that does mean we have a new trophy, doesn't it? What exactly does that new trophy do? We've got Griffin, we've got Noonwraith. Current one's Cockatrice, chance to dismember. I mean, that's identical to the Griffin. We're going to keep them both, because I mean I like the idea of keeping all of the relics or trophies. But yeah, I might put them in my stash at some point. For now though, we're going to keep the like extra experience gain. You'd be daft not to. You would be. Could be over here, eh? Point of interest just below me. Doesn't look too interesting down there though. I might not go to there. Looks to just be a monster nest of some kind. Keep on moving through the woods though. We all find this quest, which I still don't know how I'm aware of. But we'll find it. We've also found this. Oh. You're a village. I wouldn't say it's quite a village, but it's a place which has a name. It's a village enough, I guess. They do apparently have a shop.
Come on, Roach.
I do like shops. Chance of someone there though having Gwent cards is slim, so no, we need to leave it be.
Hey there.
Now this quest. Direct ahead. Perfect, I found it. Hello, Questman. It is me.
Which, John
Who are
Vernon,
you?
remember? You saved me from the drowners. It was copperless then.
Oh.
Now, why, my purse is bursting.
With coin that belonged to the refugees. Vengeance tastes sweet.
I thought you'd come for your reward. I'll gladly pay, mind you. You saved my life, no two ways about it. But, if you're looking for a bruising, well, you'll find it.
They're murdering refugees. Yeah, no. Now that's my rule. You don't drag in unrelated people if you're after vengeance or anything.
Should have left you there, tied up, right
Damn
at
it.
the water's edge.
Well, you can't turn back time. But I'm willing to see to it your conscience don't torment you long. Get him!
They're level 5s. They think they stand a chance. I don't even need to stun you guys. I can just spam attack for the most part. Like, look at me. Ooh. Down goes pretty much all of them immediately. As for that last one, he's got a shield, so I will use the stun. And we get a nice execution. There we go. His head is gone. He doesn't need it. That's fine. I expect him to be half decent. I understand he was a deserter. I shouldn't have expected much better. But God almighty. Murdering refugees. I thought he was going to be after, like, someone else. Like, literally anyone else, not refugees. What even is this coin that was apparently bursting from his pockets? I don't know which one of these was him. But there doesn't seem to be anyone with a sizable amount of money. We have, like, swords. That's about it. Also got, like, just vials, apparently. Not like a chest or anything. There's this. Oh. Dear mother, everything's going well so far. For ways to go to the city. Spanish letter. You seem to fathom horribly. Careful coin you gave me. Not spent hardly thing once find employment, set aside amount every week. This is from one of the refugees, isn't it? Poor refugees. Almighty. But poor guy. Poor guy. I always feel bad for these refugees. They're doing their best. Only for a deserter to come murder them. I wonder what the quest marker was. That was barely a quest though. I'm not happy about that. That's just depressing. I helped that man. Thinking, oh, I've saved him. You'll turn over a new leaf or something. But no. Now he's just been a bit of a dick about it all, hasn't he?
Take it easy.
Hello. A travelling trader.
Greetings.
What do you have if you're travelling?
Stock.
Do you have the rare thing? What does? There's alchemy ingredients. More importantly, let's just sell him literally everything I no longer want. Although it looks like the weapons are getting a bit outdated. I'm going to need to think about making some new ones, yeah. Especially seeing if that one's actually a fair bit better than what I have. Still, I'm going to sell them, because I like the status effects and such I have. Does that even sell for a low enough price? Not quite. Alright, that's fine. Oh, never mind, I found the weapon. I found the weapon to use. Farewell!
Farewell.
How do I use this axe? It's a steel weapon, a new relic, 100 armor piercing. Okay, that's quite nice. What level is that? Level 9. Oh yeah, that is a lovely. I'm happy with that. I'm glad that Crocketrice had something worthwhile on him. Past Sunflowery Field and up to Nimblegrass. Maybe be a bit careful while galloping. Yeah.
That's it, Roach.
Just canter at this point. You don't need to gallop. We're pretty much in the city. Try not to run over the child, but do your best to. You have to at least try a little. Just not enough to actually run them.
Careful, you scamp. This is no regret. Not your backyard's village.
Stand, it's Novigrad. It's just a beggar. I'm not allowed to give beggars anything, which is a bit of a shame. Although, quest.
I must go to the
Yes.
wing.
Hello,
The
quest.
lady's grown tired of your company.
Lady? What lady? See her ears? She-elf. And everyone knows elves are always doing something on the sly.
I'm not doing anything, I swear.
Yeah, they're being
I must just fetch
racist.
some water.
Where will you put it? Where's your jug, eh? Where's your bucket?
Leave her be.
Leave her
Like,
be.
this is her own
By
business.
what right you giving me orders, eh?
Let's go, Reddy. Killing's like batting an eye for Witchman.
You can breathe. It's over.
Over. For you, perhaps. You'll go on your merry way. But I must stay here. And they will too.
Yeah. Can't do much to
Nothing I
help
can
with
do
that,
about
I
that.
don't think.
Then why get involved at all? You didn't scare those boars off for my sake. For your own. To feel just and noble. A knight on a swiving white steed. Or do I have it all wrong? Go, Vatgern. And remember, we neither need nor want your pity.
Well,
It's a rank.
that's nice of her. I should have left her to deal with her own trouble. Can't believe it. I just go out of my way to help someone. That's it. That's all. I don't even get any kind of thanks. This is a smithery? Where did you go in to get to the smithery? This side? Is this how we get into the smithy? Yes, it is. Hello. Tory. You seem like a
What do you
familiar
have on
name.
offer?
Redanian dumplings, speciality of the house, heartily recommended. Blimey. A vatgun in my establishment? It can't be.
How do you know I'm a witcher?
You joking? Silver blades, who else uses them? Crafted in Mahakam, am I right? Must be about 40 inches long?
An elven sword expert. You must be Ibir Hattori.
Ah, indeed. I am.
Geralt of Rivia. Heard a lot of good things about you.
Yeah, I have to have
Pleasure,
his
Geralt.
name.
How might I help you? Care to try a dumpling?
I mean, I'll try a dumpling, sure. I'll be cordial with the man.
Tasty.
Glad to hear it. Anything else I can do for you?
I mean, thank you for the food. I'm looking for a swordsmith, though,
Looking for a good
apparently.
swordsmith. No one?
3 swords on your back. A bit much, don't you think?
Good one. But all jests aside, you make swords anymore?
Really. It's dumplings now. I must make a living. But I miss the hammer, anvil, and bellows. Oh, the heat of the forge. Were it not for that swiving Van Horn.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Let me get
I
into
shan't
here.
eat a witcher with dumplings. Come, let me show you something.
They have a secret forge? What's going on? Yeah, oh no, I'm not gonna be able to be
Quite a
telling out here.
collection. Premium quality, too.
Thank you. I've kept these as mementos.
Damn shame you don't make them anymore. I'd gladly replace what I have with this kind of steel. Someone with your skills? Why the hell are you needing dough?
This might surprise you. The pay is better. But above all, it's much safer. Food vendors rarely disappear or end up as cripples.
I see. Someone
Yeah.
controlling Novigrad's smithing market?
Not
Being an elf here doesn't help
No.
either.
all supplies go through Ernst Van Horn, and they say he plays cards with Cleaver frequently.
I feel I'm getting myself
Ernst
into a
Van
mafia kind of situation
that?
here.
Modest
I
beginnings,
know.
a small dockside workshop. However, he proved extremely ambitious. He knew he could not compete with other swordmakers on skill alone, so he resorted to other methods.
Other methods?
A bit of slander here, buying business debt cheaply and taking over there. And whenever the competition was a ploughing non-human, he'd accuse them of being Havakars.
Is that how he did you in?
I did not give up without a fight. I went to town hall, negotiated. Alas, it was all in vain.
Yeah, we're getting into kind of
protection.
not maybe mafia,
In
but a kind
Novigrad,
of
few dare
undercity
get in
ruling
Cleaver's way.
thing here. Oh dear. I'm gonna have to lend a
Tried
hand
negotiating?
because I want a good sword.
Deal.
With Van Horn? Do you jest? He's a proper heartless bastard. Either play by his rules and pay him, or go out of business.
I see.
But I shan't complain. Dumplings have proven an excellent source of income. It's just... well...
Dumplings are
You missed the heat of
nice.
the forge. Tried getting supplies from someone
God.
else?
those rogues of the underworld control all the sources. How am I to talk to them? Unless... would you be willing to help me?
I mean, yeah, I want a good sword. I was literally just saying a minute
I'm gonna
ago.
help you get your supplies.
I need better weapons.
How?
Just come with me to a
See,
meeting.
how's this gonna
As
work?
my bodyguard, it'll bolster my confidence. Truth be told, not so long ago, I tried negotiating some iron deliveries with one of the King of Beggars' men.
Take it he's important in the underworld too.
Yes. What's more, he's on piss-poor terms with Cleaver, who backs Van Horn. It's just... he demanded an inordinately large share of the profits. I thought you might help me negotiate. I don't mean gratis. I'm certain we can agree on a fee.
Could I choose something from your collection?
Oh, forget this rubbish. I shall forge you a sword fit for killing gods.
I don't know. Criminal underworld. Not really sure I want to meddle with them.
I want to meddle off him again. What the hell are you on about?
Van Horn is a Van Horsen. He must be taught a lesson. I'd be eternally grateful. Plate armor, yours. Or perhaps you'd like a catapult or a trebuchet.
Okay. Let's arrange a meeting.
Fine. Arrange the meeting.
Splendid. Meet me after dark, near the crane at the docks.
This is a quest I'm now somewhat involved in. I got a fancy ask. Not ask? Axe. The hell am I saying ask for? But yeah, I've got a fancy new weapon. I have a feeling this is going to be a tough one. I'm going to do it. I like this man. I'm going to go do it. I'm going to regret this. I'm very much going to regret this. Let's just... I need to wait until night anyway. Or wait until dusk. So just go to the docks. We'll wait around over here.
Oi, you, dandy boy. It's about time to stroll through this place, mate.
Hello again.
And you,
Other people.
like a belch between 2 pints, because you're out of your fucking element.
So make like a hare and
I don't like Novigrad. It's not a very friendly place.
Let's pretend I didn't hear that. Now get out of here, before I get tired of playing make-believe.
I see you lot are tough in the tongue and nowhere else.
Fuck this. We're gonna let some dandy's boyfriend scare us. Let's show him how things are done on our turf.
Alright. I guess we're murdering bandits. That's fine. I can murder a bandit or 5. There we go. And this man seems to be quite powerful. Oh.
Thank you for your help. That's the only way to deal with this rabble. They beg for trouble.
And you're begging for trouble just coming here at this hour. Especially dressed like that.
I've come on business.
Good luck with that.
Wait. You helped me once, perhaps you'd be willing to do it again. For more than a kind word this time.
Who is this man? What do you have in mind? This
What's
sounds...
involved?
Oh, I
Just to
don't
be
like
clear,
the
I'm neither
idea.
a bodyguard nor an assassin for hire.
Yeah.
Now, what makes you think I need either of those? I'd simply ask you to accompany me on a stroll. Should anything happen along the way, well, perhaps then you might need to do some work for your pay. What say you to that?
Sure.
Agreed. I'll be right behind you.
Keep your hand
I've got
on
his
your
pastime anyway.
head. As a general matter of precaution, of course.
Of course. Always do that when I'm out for a stroll.
Man seems important. Drop a quick save. I can't save my game. Okay, saved it there. That's fine. This is more of the stroll. We're going on a, like, full-on sprint.
What now, you piece of filth?
What exactly is going on here? Can I kick them into the water? I don't think so. I'm going to continue to punch the man. Here we go. They can't block you if you punch. It's brilliant. Oh, you've murdered the other two.
Those men were waiting for you, lying in ambush. What are you involved in?
Those men were common cretins, unaware they'd cast their net for an extremely big fish.
I'll remember that when it comes time for you to pay up.
Who the hell is this man? Okay, these guys have a bit of armor. Can I punch them? No, it doesn't seem it. Okay, just give him a big old whack with my new axe. It doesn't well against armor, so it's gonna do good here. That man's naked. I might do well against him too. Eat a fish. Here we go.
One of them mentioned a protector who'd be of no help. What is this about?
Let's say I've found a niche I intend to explore. The details I must keep to myself.
Is this that Beggar King fellow? I hope not.
You're late. I'm afraid I had some unexpected adventures along the way. However, we can now focus on our core concern.
I'm gonna have to fight these people too as well, aren't I?
Who's the fella?
God damn it.
He's my gardener. I never go anywhere without him. He's good luck, you see. Just no funny stuff. Got it?
I mean, I'll just wait. It's not my place to interfere.
Right, on with it before winter snows surprise us. Got 4 quarts for you now. I can get you another 2 real quick, provided you're not lying about demand.
I am Ginter de Laverack, and I never go back on my word. I had no trouble distributing the last 4 quarts, and I assure you there's demand for more.
We'll see about that. For now, you owe me 5,000
a
crowns
lot.
for the last batch.
We agreed on 4,000, and I don't like cheats. I suggest you refrain from trying to pull anything lest you feel a witch's blade in your gut, right?
I mean, if I knew what was being traded, then I'd probably say no. I'll just say right
Don't
for
care
now.
who owes who or how much, but this man is supposed to pay me, so I'd rather he not get fleeced.
Witcher or not, you can't hope to drop us all.
Wanna find out?
Peace brings prosperity. Strife's bad for business. Fine, make it 4,000. Let's go.
Pure pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah, hope I get an extra, like, at least
Well,
half a grand.
That went better than
for
I
that.
ever expected.
We done with our walk?
Yes, and here's your pouch.
What's all that about? Ah, it's
One
Fistic. He's a
question.
drug dealer.
Who buys your fistek?
Oh, friends in high places. I have many. They pay exceedingly well, though they're demanding as clients. The Fistek must be of the purest
Oh,
variety.
he's a drug dealer. God damn
Pleasure
it.
meeting you.
I've gotten involved in drug dealing. Get up.
Doesn't like elves very much.
I can't believe you. How can you not do this? It's nothing to do with me. I refuse to accept that. But god damn it. Okay. Ooh. Right, stop for this for a second. Bunch of shirtless sailor men. Ooh, that's quite nice.
Praise you with all my heart.
Okay. Okay, that's enough sightseeing. We're gonna keep on going back to the dock. I'm not a homosexual shop, I promise. But yeah, we need to wait over here, apparently. Wait until dusk, that gets us our potions back as well. So that is good. Is he not here? He's not here. Okay, Tori, wait another little bit. We're gonna find him.
Why'd your hair go white?
Tori? Like, you here, Mr. Hanzo Hattori? I don't think he is. Let's wait another 2 hours then. He's got to show up by 9, right? We just had to close up the dumpling shop. God almighty. Where are you appearing? There he is. Okay, thank God. He appears a bit after 9.
It's nearby. Ready?
Ah, sure. Why not?
Lead the way.
I dropped a save.
Splendid. Come.
It's only level 24 anyways.
The king of
worried.
beggars, man. His name is Tin Boy.
What do you know about him?
Not much. He's easy to ire, so tread carefully. We need him far more than he needs us.
Yeah, okay. So try not to make a nuisance out of himself. Being able to calm people with my persuasion should be helpful then.
You were to come alone, elf. Who's this?
A concerned friend.
Fine. Here's how we see things. The boss at Loggerheads with Cleaver, there's got to be a payoff. We've got an offer, and it's non-negotiable.
Surprise us.
A steady supply of iron in exchange for 50% of your profits.
I mean... Why am I the one negotiating?
Give you
Okay.
25.
Who are you
to dictate anything to the king of beggars?
35's already a lot better. I'd be happy with that. I mean, I still don't see why I'm negotiating and not this man in the background with his lovely elven face and supple blacksmithing muscles and makes dumplings. Why is he not doing it? God damn it. Yeah, sure.
Fine. We'll take your offer.
But perhaps we should...
You should go home, elf.
We're told these people are not meant to mess with.
Agreed.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, Tin Boy. Too much drink. It's softened your bloody mind. This here's Cleaver's territory, you prick whittler.
Okay, so I've got friends.
This now.
I can do this. If we're doing a fight and we're this high a level, I need to have gwent ready. I can do a little bit too, though, it would seem. But they are a bit small in terms of being able to hit them. This isn't going to be the easiest. Okay. As long as I've got my shield, I can take one hit without dying. This isn't ideal though, I need to be really careful. I'm kind of hoping my allies are able to help out. They seem to be struggling a little though. I feel I'm supposed to be a little higher leveled for this. But on the other hand, I mean... This is as good as we can do. Like, I'll be able to beat them eventually. I think all but one of our peoples are dead. Our last one's probably not long for this life, to be honest. This is not ideal. This is far from ideal. I can manage, slowly. Like, I've managed before against bandits who are massively overleveled. Arguably, back then I did have poison on my side, which did help. But I can do this. This is doable. Just slowly, but it's doable. Why are we doing a deal inside someone else's territory? That's what I'm getting a bit confused about. Because these guys, they clearly have defined territories in here. If there's multiple crime bosses. So why are they encroaching on another man's territory? Like, even if they don't get on with each other, that just seems like bad practice. Like the underworld. You're not going to have any kind of trust. And while the underworld doesn't function on necessarily being nice to people, it functions on trust. If you can't have people who trust you, how are you going to run any kind of a system? Like, it's important stuff. Like, I'm not saying this because I understand a lot about the underworld, it's just common sense though. Without trust, you can't do shady dealings, because people might backstab you any moment. Like, this is bad practice for business. I don't like this. It's a bit foreboding for the deal that's going to happen to Tori. Although I'm still managing for now. Just. Apparently they can't quite one-shot me, so that is nice. Need to be a little bit more careful than I was being though. Can't let my shield go down. Thankfully, like, our guy seems to have some kind of invulnerability or something, because he's maybe important or something. So that's nice. It's good not being able to get murdered by everyone at once. Even having a single meat shield's good. Well, maybe should not call our business partner a meat shield. That's maybe a bad idea. He's not doing a great job though. Usually, like, the NPCs, they do actually help out quite a bit in these fights. Just because I think, anyway, they have more damage due to the higher difficulty, as well as higher health that the enemies have. Ouch. That's not good, I got caught in a cart. I meant to roll again, but that didn't work. Okay, now we can do this though. We can do this. Vitality does not regenerate during meditation. The game is lying. It does not. Right? That's why I had to buy food. But yeah, now we wait. And we're doing a death fight. This is gonna be a fight that takes a while. I'm not looking forward to this, but it's fine. I can do this. Give him a quick whack, get my shield up in a second. Okay. I can about manage. It'd be nice to get like tick damage in these fellas, but I need my shield. And I need to have my better axe. How much better is it? Is it better than lighting people on fire? I don't know. I'd like to think so. Like, it's got armor piercing. These guys don't have much in the way of armor, do they? So maybe I would want to change to something else. I'm not certain, actually. I mean, I'm managing. I am managing. Ah, back away. Maybe I spoke a little too soon. We're about managing, but yeah, I don't want to get cocky. We have someone here. Hello. You've got a crossbow. Just give you a big old whack while you still got a crossbow out. That did a good job. Back away. Back away. We're not helping out our friend who's in combat. But we're going to try and isolate people best we can and take on them. This guy's not at all isolated, but I need to be getting damage in. Onto crossbow, lad. Big old hits on you. Watch out for my rear. That's my shield. Gongs gave me a shunt. That's fine. That's a bit more than a shunt that time. Yeah, I've got two of them in this corner. I reckon I can take on two. That's fine. Need to be a little careful. I can do it. I've now got three of them though, which makes this significantly harder. But is this, like, competitor from the underworld a dwarf? Because it's got a lot of dwarven undermen. Or henchmen? I don't know. Maybe solicitor is the like more appropriate word, seeing as we're interrupting on a business deal. But I mean, probably not. Okay, roll away. For dwarves, rolling's got to be the better move. Because they're short, they can't move well. That sounds somewhat dwarf racist, but that's fine. It's probably true. Okay, good bit of damage in there. Just need to be a little careful. I was about to say, this is fine, just eat some fish. Eat some fish. Okay. How many of these people are there? There's another 3 further on. This fight's gonna take a while. Like, it's doable, but it's gonna take a god-awful long time. I mean, one of them's about dead. I can't get too cocky, because these guys can two-shot me. But one of them's about dead. That one in the middle, currently. That guy who just hit there is quite close. Like, I think in total damage, I've taken out 1.5. But there's still enemies about. Because, yeah, I'm doing a good job. Just a slow job. I'm doing a good one. Don't back into another fight if you can avoid it. Yeah, just take out level 23, that level 24 next to him is one who's low on health. But one of them's dead. I got a bit overzealous there. Just take on you. I need to use a swallow. Eat a fish to be safe. Yeah, there goes 2. Take on this one. Damn, you got a shunting on me. Shouldn't have got so overzealous. Yeah, now we've got another friend coming in. That looks to be level 23 from his colour. Yes. That's fine. They're managing. Got a shunting. God damn it, I need to be careful. Don't take too many swings. The shield's the only thing I've got keeping me alive. Like, Gwen lets me survive any one hit without taking damage. Can't let myself take more than one hit. That's more than one hit. God damn it. This fight's doable. It's doable. It really is not an easy one, though. Okay. I'll give us one more attempt. If I die again, we'll reload as saved before this. Trying to think. Would it be worthwhile go over to my other weapon?
Damn it. Who's this now?
I'm gonna give it a go. Go over to Gwen. And... yeah, minus 45 damage. 2% chance to cause... no, 4% chance to cause burning. 2% chance to freeze. Better crit chance. Better crit damage. With that. I'll give it a go. I don't think this will be worthwhile. But any kind of extra damage is going to be nice. So, I mean, I'll give it a go. Because, I mean, it's not a lot less damage. Oh god, yeah, that does a lot of damage, that fire damage. Yeah, we're sticking with this. I keep forgetting, like, status damage I think scales with the enemy's level, rather than my level. So yeah, that's going to do a lot of damage at fire if you manage to get on them for any length of time. Meaning, maybe I should be using Igni then. Igni, if I can light them on fire while I've got my Quena. Sounds good. Need to be a little careful, so I've only got one lot of Quen. I need to switch over now. There we go. That's fine. Back to Igni. Can light them on fire. That's gonna do good. Just come on. Igni a bit. That's not done a good enough job. Back to Quen. I don't think Igni is good for lighting them on fire. It's not reliable in any capacity. With that fire there, that did like 2,000 damage almost. That might be an exaggeration, but over 1,000. Like, that is worth several hits from my other weapon. That man's T-posing. That man's T-posing. Oh Christ, I never expected to find a T-posing enemy. Oh, that's brilliant. That's brilliant. I don't know what I did to him. He's not having fun. I need to avoid hitting him, because that's him essentially out in the fight for the moment. Like, I'm assuming if I hit him, he'll be staggered and then come back into, like, a non-T-posed state. God, that is lovely. That was genuinely brilliant. Okay. I think we're gonna inevitably hit him just here. I'll still try and avoid it. I think it's about inevitable right now. Yeah, it's only a 4% chance to actually get fire on them, which isn't good. But I mean, if it happens, it's really nice. Let's get my shield back up because it just ran out. And that guy's just permanently T-posed at least. He's now on fire. Oh, he's fixed himself. He fixed himself. That's a shame. Kinda hoping he wouldn't. Oh, I managed to get out there without taking a second hit. That was a close one. Yeah, this sword here. Fire damage is doing good. I managed to get a slowdown. The freeze is also very nice. Like, the freeze does a smashing job, doesn't it? Like, it's not an amazing job, but like being able to slow down one of them just so you're not being assailed by quite as many, it does help. I can be a bit more zealous with my attacks right now, I think. It seems to be going in my favour. Like, we've got a ranger trying to shoot us. Keep an eye on him. Actually, yeah, no, maybe we want to keep a better eye on him. I don't like archers. They really mess with things. Get a few solid hits in. There we go. Back away again. One of them's on fire. Lovely damage there. Oh, I love to see it. I love setting these dwarves on fire. Don't quote me, it makes me sound terrible, but it's a lovely time. It's a lovely time. There goes another on fire, only for a brief moment though. I don't know how some of them go on fire for longer than others. Maybe we build up a resistance if we keep stacking it against them. Just so you can't, like, perma-burn enemies or something. I mean, it makes sense. It's a powerful status effect against these guys, who are beyond my, like, usual league of fighting. Come on. Just, if it's one on his own... Okay, I've got a second now. This isn't too bad. The managing. I said this was going to be my last attempt. It is going to be. So, be careful. We can manage. It's only level 24s. We can do this. Like, I've gotten decent at the fighting in this. Just need to attack, watch for when they attack, and roll away. And because I'm larger, I get to lunge my quick attacks a lot. And they don't get any kind of lunging. Okay, one of them's about dead, this one. There we go. Just not quite dead. I was hoping to do flurry and finish him, but okay, that's him dead with the fire damage. Yeah. We're doing well. That guy's on fire again. He'll be taking a good solid amount. Also staggers him for a moment when we're on fire, which does help. Because we do kinda panic, as you'd imagine when set on fire. Just be careful, after they start blocking, I need to stop attacking, because they'll do a shunt. Okay, get the shield back up. I've taken down one. I reckon I can take down these two. I took down two last time, but this time I'm thinking it's going a lot better. I'm doing less damage on the regular, so I don't know if this is worthwhile. I maybe would have been better with my other weapon, but the slowdown in fire, like the statuses are too good to pass up. Like, I can't just say no to this. I've got an archer who might be taking an interest in me. There was a stray crossbow bolt. Be a bit on the careful side. Need to actually focus on the enemies I'm attacking though as well. There we go. We're managing. Taking out him. One last hit should do that. There we go. Bit of crit damage and murder him. No, he's blocked. Come on. To get him set on fire or anything, this one's definitely dead. But no, he's just gonna go anyway. One last hit. Okay. This one's low health too. Might have been one from earlier. I don't know. We had a few level 23s at the start. Just try and take him out. Be a little careful. Don't be too careful, but be a little careful. So I didn't have my shield on. There we go. Don't flail. Got his block up. Take a few hits, but don't go in for too much. One last one and this guy's dead though. There we go. That is an archer in the back. I'll take out him. Sorry, Mr. Bandit. You're not able to defend. Because you don't have a friend to interrupt me at all. This is just bullying. This is bullying him. Poor guy, he's still got his bow out. You can't do anything if I just quick attack him permanently. This is just mean. I took out enough of his friends, he's got no backup. Oh, poor guy. Down he goes. Okay, one last bandit it would seem. I hope this is the only fight here. I hope there's not another fight. That'd be a real shame if there was. Come on, is this man gonna help me out? No, he's terrible. He's not dealing any damage. It's one of those kind of scenarios. And we got Atari off to the side. Didn't even notice he was there just cover. That's nice. Yeah, I had a feeling our guy, he was there for quest purposes, not to help out. That's a shame. But off he goes, just doing his thing. He's trying, goddammit. He's trying. Yeah, these bandits. I kinda wanna loot them. I'm hoping we don't need to immediately move on. That'd be kind of a shame. Come on, this'll work. We took a hit, but no, we still haven't actually taken damage this fight, have we? I've been playing quite well. Like, my weapon's apparently about broken. That doesn't matter, because this guy's dead.
This way! Geralt, quickly!
Yes, quickly. Just give me a moment. These guys might have something good on them. They're high levels. No? No, they don't. Okay. What about you in the corner? Maybe chicken leg? Sure. Before we go anywhere though, I want... probably just a basic kit. Double clicking that, double clicking this. There we go. I'm amazed that managed to work.
Quick! Shut the gate! There could be more of them!
Yeah, we've locked it. So what now? Escape the ambush.
Careful! There could be more in there! Careful! There could be more in there!
How do we escape?
Careful! There could be more in there!
Yes, I'm being careful. You're just telling me to ard this. That's not how we stealth.
Follow me.
Surely there's a better way to do this. Yeah, if we're worried about there being more, put the shield up. Not that it matters too much.
Right. Sure hope there's a payoff at the end of this.
So, supplies. That's something we can count on?
Who'd you take me for? Gave you me word, didn't I? But I'd hire guards if I was you. You never know with Cleaver.
I mean, can they give us any men to make this deal better?
A few of Cleaver's little shits escaped. Bugger probably already knows everything. I've no men to spare, can't guarantee your safety. If I was you, I'd lay low for a time.
Thanks, Tin Boy.
Down the line, the bosses will make a deal. You'll be left alone. All you gotta do is stay alive till then.
What now?
Here we chat.
Oh dear.
While your partner's just flown the coop.
Damn it. Hey, wait.
Good luck.
This is more than he wanted, isn't it? He's wanting to make a sword. He's gonna run into trouble. Oh no. Hattori. This isn't what I wanted. I don't want to fight any more people, they're level 24. I thought it was a simple negotiation. I knew it wouldn't be, but I'd hoped. He's just hiding himself, he's not opening to anyone.
You in there? Open up.
No chance! Leave me be!
Don't be silly. Let me in.
No, never! I shall stay in here until Middenvern.
Come on, Hattori. I know you're
Forgive me, Geralt.
hiding.
That was a mistake. To parley with bandits, make deals.
Too late now.
Good guy.
King of Beggars will get you supplies, and then what? You'll have to pay him.
What have I done? Geralt, you must help me!
I mean, I'd
No,
like
I
to.
won't. I'm a witcher, not a bodyguard.
No, I want to help him though. He makes
Precisely.
nice dumplings.
You must find me a bodyguard. Geralt, I beg you, they'll kill me.
Okay, anyone you know of. Like, I don't know Novigrad at all.
There's a mercenary, Sucrus, often drinks at the Sturgeon. He's an old pirate, a Skelliger. He used to work for me. huge as an oak, wouldn't fear a dozen cleavers.
Can't you talk to him yourself?
We parted not on the best of terms. That is to say, he demanded a bonus and I...
Didn't pay him. Great. What now? Am I supposed to pay your dues?
I'm certain
dear.
we'll find some way to agree.
I'm
Geralt,
regretting doing this
please
quest.
lead me this way.
I need to finish the quest line now I've started. Like, I can't not. But I have a feeling this is going to be a fist fight I'm about to get into with this pirate.
Hard times we live in.
He's level 24. Or maybe a 25 if I'm unlucky.
Ain't it the Kingfisher?
I have a feeling I need to do it, bro. This isn't a quest I can just leave. Like, if I talk to people and they say, oh yeah, I'll meet you in the evening, I'll meet them in the evening. That's what I do. But I'm starting to regret that, because I have a feeling there's not any real consequence to not meeting them at the time you say. Anyway, that's all I've got, right? Wanted Triss. Okay, I'll take that. Why is Triss wanted? I've got a contract, we've got a gwent. Northern Banker? On victory. Hey. Dwarven Banker. I mean, I beat a Dwarven Banker a while ago. It's alright.
Guess I should interject.
Hello. You're the one I'm after.
What the fuck are you doing? We weren't done conversing.
Call that a conversation?
Not your plowing business. You need a smack, is that it?
Yeah, I had a feeling this was what was gonna happen. I need to block. He's got question marks for his damned level. How did I beat this man? Honestly, that did a lot more damage than I thought it was to his health. Okay, no, I can beat him. It's not going to be the easiest, but I reckon I can beat the man.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Can I parry him? I can a bit. Okay, that's quite nice. If I just do that, then I can get him. That's fine. This is fine. I just need to read his cues and block at the right moment to get a parry in. Here we go. Give him a big old kick. Yeah, I had a feeling this was going to be a harder fight. But no, apparently we're just semi-beating the man to death. There we go. That's much easier than the previous fight. I'm glad they balanced the fist.
Sorry, but you asked for it. I'm Geralt.
Say, Chris, you did well, mate. An ale to patch things. Come, we'll talk inside.
Well, that seems like a good way to introduce myself to, like, a kind of pirate ruffian. There's certainly worse ways. Certainly
What
worse.
brings you here, Geralt?
Yeah, I've got a job.
Looking for a
Come on.
bodyguard. Interested?
Why not, if there's coin in it?
Well, there isn't. Not yet.
So we're to barter. Favor for a favor, aye?
I'm gonna kill you, Hattori. Yeah, I guess. What did you have in mind?
My brother-in-law owes me some coin. Get it back and we'll talk.
He's not gonna like that he's gonna be working for Hattori, oh no. Fine, come on.
Damn it. I'll do it.
Better be a damned good sword I'll get.
Nearby at the docks.
I won't even be able to use
You know
level
what? I don't
24
care if
quest.
it's coin or not. If you don't get it back, I won't mind.
So what do you want me to do?
Smash his stock of mead. Was me brought it in from Aunt Skellig.
That a mature thing to do?
Nay, but it's fair.
Alright. Sure. That's something I can do. I can go smash up mead. That can't put up a thing. I'm happy with that. Apparently got a quest nearby as well. It's on the minimap a second ago. I'm gonna need to go have a look for that. Yeah, around the back of the building. It's better not be another bloody ambush. I had a few of them in the past. Oh,
A witcher?
doesn't look like an ambush.
Hear about the notice by chance?
No, but
Not quite.
sure.
But what's
Why
it
not?
about? I hear right, you're going on some voyage, need a companion.
Not just some voyage. Cross the sea. Mark this. When I got pressed into the infantry in 1242, I promised my beloved Let I'd return alive, whole, and with a pearl from Skellige. Not just any pearl either. A black one. The rarest and most precious.
Well, ambitious.
Perhaps.
This is a fool's
But they
errand.
were empty words. I came from the war, that one and the next, but I never fulfilled my promise. High time to change that. For if not now, then when? Thing is, I've grown old in the meantime, as you see. Can't manage it alone, need a strong shoulder to lean on. And a witcher's shoulder's as strong as they come. So, what do you say?
Yeah?
Sounds crazier than it is
I
saying.
don't know.
But there's an irresistible charm to it. Offer me some pay and I'll help you out.
Don't you fret about coin. I brought home a good deal of it from various fronts. Say we meet in Skellige by the collapsed bridge near.
Okay, we're meeting somewhere, thank God.
But a hop away from the bed where black pearls are born.
We don't have a time to
That
meet
work
up.
for you?
Sounds fine. See you there.
That's fine. We can do that another time. I'm glad I picked up the quest while I was here. But that's for later. We're not doing it yet. What we need to do, though, is apparently crosses with enemies down there. Bandits. Well, I'm not going to trouble any bandit types. They can be left up to their own devices. That's fine. This is where I go.
Greetings.
Hello.
I'm Mr. Sucrus's collector. Come to get...
Mr. Sucrus, the man's a boor. I do not deal with illiterate peasants. Tell him I'll pay just as soon as palm trees sprout on Skellige.
I mean, palm trees do grow there. Have you not heard?
Skellige. Now pay up.
It can't be. Of course I shall pay Sucrus. A letter of credit acceptable? Redeemable at the Vivaldi's bank? Yes. I'm on my way.
It's better than smashing up his stock. If you give him the agreed price. Well, there we go. That possibly avoids me a fight in a level 24 mission, and how the hell am I doing this? Stupid, but I want a sword. Don't worry, Geralt. There's not anything to worry about down there. This is fine. There's bandits who are underneath the bridge. It's all good. Fighting ring? I heard fighting. Is there a fighting ring about? I don't think so.
Hey, Whitey. Why'd
Alright.
your hair go white?
I imagine something to do with the Witcher ritual, but yeah. Sucrus. Hello.
Aye, Geralt. How you doing?
Got your coin back. Probably.
Took care of it. Trader said he'd give you a letter of credit issued by the Vivaldi's bank.
Is that so? Well done, mate. So who am I to knock off?
Just want you to keep an eye on someone. This swordsmith. Seems you know each other.
I be your Hattori, the elf. Tried swindling me on axes once, the bastard. You working for him?
You could say that. We're trying to dismantle the swordsmithing monopoly in Novigrad.
Oh, noble cause. Well, you're vouching for it, don't see why not. I'll grab some of the
That's
boys and we
quite
can
nice. Okay. He's happy enough to just say yes. It's lovely. That's an easy fix, right? There's not anything new. He's not going to get into a fight with Hattori as soon as he's there. Then I need to kill the man and find a new bodyguard. Nah, that would never happen. That is a fighting pit, or fighting arena just there. Lovely. For now though, we're off this way. We're doing fine. Surely this is as much as we need to do. We need to talk to the strumpet. It's not important. I can't just turn a blind eye. Why couldn't you just not be here, you damned thugs? And switch back to my other weapon though, actually. I've just remembered. I can switch back to that dwarven axe I had. Yes, I'm hexing. I'm a witcher. I'm defeating a bandit who is scaring the common folk. It's fine. Don't you worry. But yeah, equip my axe back. There we go. We're fine. We're fine. We're gonna do this level 24 quest. We're only 14 levels under. I think it's reasonable, right? This is reasonable. Oh, this is stupid. This is genuinely stupid. But hello. Hattori. You should be safe
Hattori.
now.
See, Sucrus already found you. You two agree to something?
Yes, Geralt. I was forced to sell him a few axes at the wholesale price, but I was glad to do it. Thank you.
Now can I
Finally
make a
accepting
sword?
orders for swords again?
Please?
Sadly, no.
Oh,
I
for
lack
fuck's
certain
sake.
crafting supplies.
I just
Let
need to
me
wait.
guess. Ernst van Horn's got a monopoly on them as
No.
well.
Just so. He bought them cheap from sword makers abandoning the trade. Now he hoards them like a squirrel. But if you... No. You'd never agree.
Agree to what?
I happen to know where Van Horn keeps his hoard. It's more than he could possibly ever use. We could borrow a little.
Yeah, no, you're crazy.
Are you insane?
Should you change your mind, you know where to find me.
See you, Hattori.
This is
Till we meet
poking your head into trouble. You just said you didn't like dealing with the bandits. This is genuinely madness, this. I would happily buy you some. This is legitimately madness. You're poking your head
Greetings, Hattori.
into a hornet
Greetings,
nest.
Geralt.
Ah, oh my god.
About that
I
warehouse.
hope that would change
Yes,
his
have you
mind.
changed your mind? Will you borrow some of Van Horn's stock?
What are you
What
getting
exactly
me
am I
into?
doing?
Borrow? Don't you mean steal?
Stealing from a thief's no crime.
It isn't? So what is it? Poetic justice? How did I get sucked into this? And why?
It's simple. The best swords you've ever seen. Armor, trebuchet, catapults.
Better have a damned good
All right.
like Gwent card or
Assuming
something
I agree.
afterwards.
How do you see this?
Van Horn has his warehouse at the docks. The materials I need are very heavy. You must ask Sucrus to take his boys. One more thing. The crates I need will smell of ammonia.
Ammonia? What, someone's been pissing in the crates? How does this work? Hello, strumpets. Apparently I need to talk to Sucrus. You just out here, Sucrus? Yes, you are. You're at the table, enjoying the dumplings.
Greetings.
Lovely here.
Oh, Geralt, how are things?
Hattori's got a job for us.
Great. I was starting to get bored.
Wants us to borrow a few crates from Ernst van Horn's warehouse. They'll smell of ammonia.
Sounds doable. I know where Van Horn's.
I've got friends, can
The
definitely
boys
do
and I
this.
will go there. Look
Right.
around. Meet us near the Sturgeon.
Like, that should be fine.
Fine.
I really hope this is
After
going
dark,
to
of
be
course.
fine.
See you there.
Oh, God almighty. What have I gotten myself into? Why am I doing a level 24 mission at level 10? I'm barely just level 10. I've got level 9 steel weapon, which I mean is good. It's armor penetration, so I feel it stands a decent chance, but God almighty. This is just madness. This is legitimate madness what I've done. Also, that's a magic sword. Better than what I have? No, it's not. So that's a shame. Chance to poison, though. chance to poison. Better than this one. Ooh, poison could be nice. That tick damage. You know what? Yeah, if we're gonna be possibly getting into a fight. Fuck that. I don't particularly care for swords. I don't mind if it goes down in its like durability or whatever. Yeah, hello. It's not exactly after dark, but hello.
Alright, we know all we need to know. Just one guard at the entrance.
I'll take care
It's like
of
it's
him.
dawn.
Thought you might. Me nose ain't all that sensitive. I'll not find the right crates, so you gotta mark them with chalk. We'll get a cart in the meantime.
Fine. What do I do when I'm done?
Just leave the warehouse. Then we'll go in.
It's times like this I wish we had some kind of a stealth mechanic. That's fine. Hello. Any chance I can persuade you?
Help some fellas out, master. We're a bit of coin short another round.
'Cause we're comrades, see? Witcher, ain't you? We're butchers. You slaughter, we slaughter.
Except witchers are law. Old villagers pitch in. Lords out with their purses. Ladies do like with their legs.
Guess I've been to the wrong villages. Dealt with the wrong lords and ladies.
Come on, don't make us beg. What's the witcher for, anyways? It's to help men in need.
I'm happy to pay a bit.
Take this.
That's what I call loyalty to the guild. Thank you, master. We'll knock one back in your honour.
I shouldn't have given them the money, but I don't know if it's related to the quest. I don't want to create trouble in front of the warehouse.
What the hell? It's you! I know you! Mr. Dwarf, this is the thieving swindler I told you about. Are you following me, you scoundrel?
Ah, plowing nonsense. I knows him. It's Witcher Geralt. How goes it, Master Witcher?
I know this dwarf.
Well, it all makes sense now. Mr. Dwarf, do not listen to him. The bastard will curse us.
Ye trade heads with Troll. A friend of Yappin Zigrin's a friend of mine. Now sod off for I lose my temper.
Have I helped someone good? I don't remember helping most people. Okay. I've apparently done a good deed in the past and it's come to serve me well.
Anything specific you're looking for in Van Horn's warehouse?
I mean, a bribe would be safer. We're part of a larger organisation. I shouldn't do this. We're gonna find out. Then, yeah, we're really gonna get into trouble.
Yeah, Zigrin sends his regards.
By Rune Durin, just don't nick everything. And hurry, get it while I'm in the privy.
There we go. That's fine.
Those crafting supplies.
Smell of ammonia. Have a smell out. This is the one I want.
Must be it.
Marks with chalk. Honestly, I expected the warehouse to have a lot more in it. Like, this is quite empty. But yeah.
Does stink of ammonia.
Let's mark those two. And, no, apparently we need a third. Okay, there's a third one. Got it. Do I have another one somewhere? I do, here.
That'd be it. Gotta signal them now.
Do we really need all of these? This seems like he's gonna notice more than that going missing. It's alright.
Have you any idea whose warehouse this is, goat fucker?
Aye, Geralt. It's a bloke Atari told us about. The bugger who sleeps with Cleaver or something.
Sucrus, why are you here? With the sorcerer? Ah, now I see. That is one hell of a jest you pulled.
Hattori sent you. That ploughing non-human will be sorry his mother didn't strangle him with his navel string. But first, we'll feed you to the crabs.
Let's hope to avoid a fight.
Hands off my brother-in-law, swine.
Only I can thresh him. Understood? Brother, let's mop the floor with these plowing Nordlings. Join us, Geralt. Adam.
Okay, this is going badly, but we don't want to get into a fight. This is only going to make things worse.
Let's talk.
Come on.
Gotta save me brother-in-law. Attack!
No, okay, we are just fighting. How do I do this? I mean, I've apparently got people helping me this time, which is nice. However, whoever that, Ernst van Horn is, he's quite dangerous. These guys are a lot quicker than those dwarves before. I'm going to need to be a lot more careful here. I was hoping to avoid any kinds of fight. I was wanting to just have a chat, maybe use my Witcher persuasion to avoid the fight. Because it'll be settled when I'm not here. I think Sucrus would manage. I think he would. I'm not going to manage. We're bloody level 25, I think. God almighty, what have I got into?
That'd be it. Gotta signal them now.
Ah, no. I can't even escape from here from, like, the save point.
Have you any
Yes. This has gone well, hasn't it? Let's dance. We're not allowed to talk. Just run away. Okay, we're not level 25. I was mistaken on that part. We're still not going to be easy though. Yeah, like the attack quick. That's bad. I can't do people attack quick. I've not got the most health. If I just dance around a bit, the feeling most of Sucrus's men aren't going to be killable. Although I just did a 12,000 damage blow to a person who's on the ground. I mean, fair enough, stabbing him through like a vital spot would do a good job, but God almighty. Okay, bandit on the ground. No, I want to stab him, but I got one shot. Christ almighty. I'm in over my debt. I really am. If I just wait for him to get knocked on the ground though, now that I know that can happen, I can help by finishing them off. Yeah, humans don't trust non-humans. So that's been saying there as a tooltip. I mean, yes, it seems more like racism to me though than like simply not trusting them. Maybe back to the level 23-24 enemies. Oh Christ. This is only going badly.
Give him here, Sucrus.
I activated the shield beforehand. Does that last? No, I need to activate it again. Okay, wait for people to get knocked down. I just need to dance about. That's all I can do. I can't fight these men. They're not fightable. I need to let everyone else who's here fight them. A man on the ground. Can't apparently murder him. That was that brother-in-law merchant. Just dance around. This is fine. Just need to avoid getting hit. Getting into combat whatsoever. This is fine. Just dancing around. It's all good. Keep his shield up. That man over there is getting knocked down a bit. Just try and stay near. If I can get like a solid blow against someone who's downed, that'd be nice. No, I didn't get to do that finisher from before. But I'm doing a good job of not dying. Which is always a positive. That Ernst person that sees dead is going to be a lot of problems gone from like sword crafting monopoly though. So I mean, him being dead is not really a bad thing. I'm fine with him dying. That seems to solve a lot of problems here. It seems this bodyguard is really helping out. Especially seeing as they can deal damage to these people at a reasonable level, rather than what I do, which is run around and hope not to die. quite frankly, I'm amazed I managed that fight earlier with the dwarves. Like, I should not be doing this mission. I really should not. I'm trying my damnedest. And it's about working out. Like, I'm assuming this is gonna go well. Right. I'm not able to get any poison or whatever onto these guys. I'd have been better off using my sword from before. Simply because that had double the chance to inflict fire instead. Although poison you can't put out. So maybe I chose a better option. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. I'm trying to actually do stuff now and it's not working though. So I'm just going to continue to rely on our good old friend here. If we can. Come on. I believe in you and your men. You can murder these guys. I don't need to participate. That's non-mandatory at this point, I would seem. I about died there. This guy hits hard. I don't like him. I should not be trying to take hits at him until he's distracted. Okay. Bandit over here. Our man's doing a grand old job of taking him out. Me interrupting though, I think kinda got in the way of that. Okay. This man's on the ground. If I could have got a final blow on him, that would have been lovely. That's fine. We don't need a final blow. We just need to survive. We're level 10. We can still manage this. Not well, but we can. Just. Man's on the ground. No, didn't manage to get him, but I think we've got poisoning. Poison does a grand old job. We can beat a regular bandit. That's fine. It's just that other one I'm worried about, because he seems to have some kind of like sword skills that actually knows how to fight. It's just him. It's just Ernst van Horst. Or Horn. Or Horn? Can't remember his name. Or the pronunciation of it anyway. So let's try and get a blow on him while he's on the ground. Because that can just be a straight up finisher. I do like the idea of just one-shotting him while he's down on the ground. It's not eminently doable. Maybe I should axe him and hope one of these guys gets some kind of a finishing execution blow on him. I don't know how this all fits together, but it might work. Just maybe go back to Gwen. It didn't seem to work and I want to be safe. I've about gotten through the fight. I don't want to risk too much at this point. How the hell am I even vaguely managing this quest? This is ridiculous. Like, this man, I should not be able to beat him at all. I've just poisoned him though, so that should be him dead, right? Yeah, there he goes. How the hell?
I love you like a brother, you unkempt bugger. Friends?
Course, friends. What good has Becker ever brought us?
Where's that Draka that hit me?
Don't mean to spoil your reunion, but what'll we do with Van Horn?
We'll take him to Skellige before he comes to. Won't be any more trouble to you. And maybe we'll try a new venture. But first we have to move these crates to Hattori's.
True. I ought to pay him a visit too.
Did I get the sword yet? I'm really hoping it's a good sword. I need something, please. Please, for the love of God, give me something I can use. Like, even if it's a 24 level sword, I'm happy to carry it around. It'd sell for a pretty penny too if I need to. It better not just be like I've been scammed and sent a wild goose chase for nothing. Master Blacksmith Smart Services. Okay, yeah, no, never mind. This was worthwhile. I like that pop-up. That sounds good to me. Hello, Tori. No more dumplings, I'm guessing.
Greetings, Ibier.
Geralt, you return safe and sound.
I do. You doing all right?
Never better. Once Van Horn had finally left, Cleaver lost interest in swordsmiths. I can forge swords again without fear of my workshop going up in flames.
Yeah, getting rid of Van Horn seems to have worked out best.
Have no need of Sucrus anymore, and can devote myself to what I truly love. I thank you, Witcher.
So no dumplings. Yeah, can you work in peace now, then, I'd imagine, from what you're saying?
Extraordinary.
I want something.
It is what we agreed. Give me a few days, then come by for your new sword.
Give him a few days. Ah, Tori! I went through a lot for this. God damn you, Tori. Is my sword ready?
My sword ready yet?
Not quite. Come back later.
Alright. I want the sword.
Would you craft something for me?
I want it. Okay, for the time being, I need a better silver sword. I just need silver ingots. Level 16 for that. Level 13, level 12. I can't use most of these. Like, making another Viper sword is not going to help at all, is it? It'll be identical. Yeah, I would quite like to make this. We've got a few eggs. Apparently none of them are monster eggs. Quite like this. Sadly, I've got no idea how to get it. Yeah, don't know how I know how to make this sword, but that looks very powerful. That's nice. Okay, steel swords. Yeah, none of these are even any good. Never mind. You're about useless. Shop. You have notes on Witcher gear. Notes. Notes. And fourth map. How much? God, that's a lot. That's a lot. Okay, what can I sell? Sell you. Want to equip this. Sell you. Sell that. Sell this. I will be equipping that, so that's fine. I have enough money now. I am able to buy this. There we go. Got another part of the map. Lovely. We're gonna get a good sword eventually. As well.
So long.
I really just want to finish off a quest line. I just meditate here for like a day or two. Seems like a bad idea. But I mean, I could just meditate for a day. And then meditate for another day. That's stupid, but I want the new sword I've been promised. Come on. Meditate till here. Meditate until 8 in the morning. And is he open? He is. Do you have a sword? You're waving a sword around. I hope so.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
I want the sword.
My sword ready yet?
It is. Behold
Oh, thank
and
God.
admire. A
That's
sword
simple.
to outshine all others.
Well, this was worth the wait. Thank you, Ibeer.
Apparently it's worth the
It
wait.
is
What is
I
it?
who thank you for everything.
It's finally able to get back to crafting. Blade from the
So long.
bits. Complete the quest line. Thank God. What kind of sword is it? This was not worth the wait. I'm sorry, Mr. Master Swordsmith. Geralt, with your refined eyes for swords and whatnot. This is terrible. This is not worth the wait at all. I'm really disappointed. I did a level 24 quest. Maybe I was supposed to do it later on. I got given a bad reward because of that fact.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
I'm really disappointed.
Listen, would you
I'm
craft
quite
something
sad. That's a real shame, that. Like, I thought you'd give me something along the lines of this. Because, I mean, that's a master-crafted sword. Be annoyed. I'm not happy. I'm quite sad about this. God. Hasn't been worthwhile. I should craft some ingots though. Dark iron I can make. Make dark steel. We'll maybe make something good later on. I'm just upset. Just make some dust. Make a, like, shard. There we go. Meteorite ingots? Cool. I'm not wanting to. Seems ungrateful, but have your bloody sword back. It sucks. God damn it, I did level 24 quests for nothing.
So long.
Okay, serves me right. I should not be going that far into my depths. Okay, we're not going to Skellige. We're going to do this. There we go. I don't know why it really wants me to go to Skellige, but we're going to go visit Triss. Apparently we know her. I think she's a mage as well, a bit like Yen. Because we got a note talking about a sorceress who's wanted, going by the name Triss. Assumedly the same person, because I mean, when is Geralt's friends with someone who isn't an outlaw of some kind? Let's see. Is she easy enough to find? I hope so. It's apparently around the back of this. And the best route's not going through? Where the hell is she? She's just in the back alley. Like, I'm supposed to be visiting her in her house. Where am I going? Ah! This is a house. Yeah, she left.
Hey,
we saw the note.
Sod off. We're looting here.
Let's talk. I need to know what's happened.
Loot. Interested in the sorceress who lived here.
And we're supposed to believe that?
Yeah.
Most likely hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
Assuming, like, Inquisition-y types? Right?
All mages
yeah.
are fair game.
Okay.
Yeah, they
Temple
round them up
Guard.
like rats.
Any idea who might know where she
Someone's
is?
gotta know more.
I'd look
Come
for
on.
her in the Putrid Grove.
And where is Putrid Grove then? It's not a swamp again, is it?
No. Rumour has it, it's a place for freaks and oddities.
You'd fit in well there.
Maybe. Thing is, gotta know how to get there.
They say you've got to get there through the sewers, but you've got to enter them outside of town. Few know where exactly, though.
Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief. Follow him. Beggars and thieves got to pay tribute to the king of beggars. Word is, they do it in the grove.
Mean to say the local beggars have a king? Crown, scepter, and all that?
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of beggars, it's a moniker. Yeah, for a man who everyone in Novigrad respects deeply.
And
It's a man from the underworld.
Menger himself don't even go to the grove. Someone called for me. Wonder why.
It's Menger.
Temple God.
Like a fight now.
Thieving vermin to the confession chamber.
What, but sir, what's the offence? This is some sorcerer's bitchy shop.
Think that gives you the right to steal her property? Well, sorcerers, mages of all types are outlaws. But by law, the Temple Guard takes possession of their belongings, and the rule of law still holds in Novigrad.
Okay. Temple don't seem like the most pleasant sort.
You know a bat can sniff out a moth a mile away.
I mean, it is hearing, but sure.
Got
What
nothing
about
to
that?
do with their sense of smell. It's about their hearing.
Well, well. Man knows his bats. Here I thought you only cared about monsters. And as bats sense moths, so I sense freaks. And start by warning them. Novigrad's no place for your kind.
Novigrad's not a nice place. I want it to burn to the ground if possible. I mean, not too much of it, just like the racist parts of it. Like, ideally. It's just a lot of it, actually. Maybe not entirely everything. Yeah, here's it 4 then, if not
no
freaks.
place for mages. Now you're telling me it's no place for witchers. So who's it a place for?
Righteous folk professing the one true faith in the eternal fire. Nothing I can do to you now, but just know that I know you're here. One misstep, one error, you'll make a mistake, it's inevitable. I'll be the first to learn of it, and when I do, it'll be standard procedure. Like for every magic oddity who dares take.
He's just threatening me. I don't like Templars. Some of them in games are good sorts, who are in the bad crowd, but it's never a good crowd, Templars. Also, I should really start looting this place, because people were just arrested for it. Meaning, if I loot it, I'm probably fine. Read about the spheres? Yeah, no, I'm not reading that. Do we have some interesting stuff there though, such as some boots, leather, money? I'll take the iron too. Yeah, boots, better? Better. I'll equip them. Resistance to burning and such. Harrison, yeah, that's just better and all. Cool. I don't like the graffiti they've got here, but I'm sure there's more to loot. I don't care about it become His Imperial Majesty or whatever.
Just turn to healing?
We get food! That's healing! Ooh, I like healing! Ooh, we actually get food! It's lovely! Evening with a vampire. I mean... Bestiary entry. I thought this was gonna be... I thought this was gonna be like a romantic novel. Okay, yeah, no. Apparently not, I don't particularly care. These I care about. Hiding, improvements and whatever. Yeah. Head out far to the south of Oxenford. I could go get that. That one would be doable. Isle Southern Velen. Southern Velen. That one sounds doable too. Where is Velen? I've come across Velen before, haven't I? I think I have. A fourth map here. Well, I'll do all of that eventually. Now we've learnt a bit about vampires, which is nice from reading what looks to be some kind of a... I found part of the Griffin school gear, didn't I? I found Griffin trousers. Wolf school gear as well. We're gonna have to have a look at some of this. We don't know entirely what we're gonna need to have a look at.
Amulets are emanating magic. Gotta be Triss's. She was allergic to potions.
Witcher signs would be that. Yeah, like we found some Griffin trouser like schemes, didn't we? Like just outside the bloody Baron's estate. Like we found, what was it? I think it was an abandoned, burned down building, wasn't it? I don't know if it was entirely burnt down, but it was an abandoned building. Witcher's not quite the devils. Why not take the flower? Why is it glowing? I don't see why it's glowing.
Never knew her to drop them on the floor.
Ah, there it says we can lose it. It's a rose.
All dried up.
Apparently an important thing. I'm assuming, like, me searching her house for, like, clues in inverted commas has been something which we'll get to comment on. She's quite rushed to escape from. Apparently I need to look for thieves. It's going to be simple or no? They're very shady individuals.
Oh, deepest apologies, Governor. Fetch some metal, you wretch. I've been robbed! Thief!
Well, there we go. That was That was simple. I didn't have to actually watch out at all. Well, the camera's quite zoomed out for a moment. You ran off this way. Right. Can't hunt them down, can I? Okay, no, we're not able to hunt them down. God damn it. I'm going to need to watch for more thieves, but now that we know everyone's dressed up in the hoods, that makes it a bit easier. Also, fist fights, yes. I'll take that. Wanted, yeah, Triss is still wanted. I'll take that down. We'll purchase books. I mean, I'll take that in case I'm actually able to get something. Imagine this fist fighting need to keep an eye on. The bard. Lovely little guy. Yeah, keeping a lookout. Where are thieves? Beggars about the king. Is also another objective. Is that just what I need to do now? Just talk to beggars. I think that might be all I need to do currently. Hello, beggar.
Aid a veteran of the struggle against the Black once.
Where'd you fight?
Angrin early on. In Sedaris last, along the banks of the Pontar. So, help me out?
I'll pay for information.
Here. Now you help me. Gotta find the back alley locals call the Putrid Grove. It's important.
Don't know naught about no grove, putrid or other. Don't generally care much for orchardry.
This is urgent.
Leave me be, I don't know.
He didn't know anything. I have a feeling I'd do better just finding my own way. Like, I know how to get to the sewers. It's down by the docks. We saw some bandits down there earlier when we were doing the level 24 mission we should not have been doing. But yeah, how do I get to the docks? Head down this street pretty much. Got it. I'll be able to figure out where it is on my own. I don't need the thieves. I'm thinking right. Sewers is down this way. You're supposed to enter from outside of the city, but I can still get to sewers. So, take that game. On the lookout then. Not hearing anything, and is this locked? It's gonna be locked, isn't it? God damn it! Okay, there goes my plan. I guess I need to actually do some sleuthing, or whatever. Or, go outside of the city, and just keep looking around. Which sounds far from ideal. Water's having a fun thing. It's not supposed to do that, is it? It's not just supposed to be a big gap in the water. Let's go for a wee swim. Let's get outside of the city. This is fine. Maybe swimming is not the way to do it, actually. You need to enter the sewers from outside. It's not going to be anywhere obvious. My best guess would be in there. It's not going to be by the cliff faces up that way. Could be by there? I could see it being by there. That's seemingly somewhat easy to get to. Yeah, let's just go for a little paddle. This is fine, I'll figure stuff out. Need to be a little on the careful side that there's not any drowners or that. I doubt there would be in this city. I don't know why a city wouldn't have them, but yeah, apparently not. I will grab some buckthorn because I'm passing through. I think it's well. Oh, got a little bit of stuff. Let's keep on going. There's a chest over there. Saw something. Like on that shoreline by the rocks. That looks like a chest, yeah. I'm amazed I spotted that. Well done, Geralt. I'm proud of you for once. Not usually proud, but for once I am. Okay, that's actually really nice. Thank you for that. Just random chest in the water. You've given me some lovely armour. Gives you better igni, apparently. Resistance to piercing and bludgeon and slashing. I mean, compare. Now I'm going to take the igni damage. That helps against werewolves, and werewolves are a right pain in the arse, to say it lightly. Yeah, over this way. I'm gonna find this thing on my own. I don't need help from any of these beggars or thieves or whatnot. Is this anything I need to be interested in? A beggar? Hello.
Yeah, life's wet enough in the gutter.
Ah yeah, I'm just a beggar. This place isn't going to have anything important on it, I'm well aware of that. So fancy wee ships just have here. I'm assuming it's like a kind of dry dock. And oh, I've got a dead man. And apparently it's not been looted. I'm surprised, but I won't complain. There we go. I should probably grab that. It's crafting materials. I'll need it eventually. Yeah. Dead man on the ship. That's nice. Yeah, how else would I be able to get to the sewers? I mean, they said from outside of the city. I don't know how I'd get there from outside of the city. Like, it doesn't seem the easiest to do. Got various henchmen. Very hench. And definitely men. So yeah, that stands to reason. Well done, Geralt. It does look like rain. It's been raining for a bit already. Okay, hello beggar.
Look kindly on a wretched soul. Aid one who last saw nourishment 3 days past.
All right, give you a crown.
Crown's enough, my lord, when your gut's so empty it's stuck flat to your spine.
Could give you more, on one condition. You tell me where you drop your takings for the day.
I'd drop them with me lady. Serious trouble if I didn't.
Putrid Grove
I
at all,
think you take
please.
them to the Putrid Grove.
As far as I'm concerned, a king of beggars can stick his crown up his arse, then shove it even deeper with his sceptre. Bugger won't get a broken copper from me.
You're either pretty
Yeah.
damn brave, or just plain stupid.
What's he gonna
He's
do?
messing with the
Break me
underworld,
legs?
this place.
Let him. Me taking's double as a cripple.
From what I hear, they'd break your legs just to start.
Some coin for me future widow, then?
Yeah, no.
You didn't tell me anything.
I've not heard anything at all.
On your way. I've no use for you.
Not very nice. Sure. Sure. I need to look out for thieves. How do I find a thief? We're not immediately noticeable, apart from having like robes and whatnot.
You sensed something. Gotta stay further back.
I truly wonder what would happen if we got
Hey!
Someone was robbed. I seem to follow this guy apparently. Okay, that's fine. Follow you. I didn't see the robbing, but apparently there was a robbing. It's him. Can't track him with my Witcher senses, we do need to just follow. Luckily I've got a mini-map. Certainly helps. A ticket seller? I mean, I want to see what tickets you were selling, but alright. I guess it's for play.
Sir, be merciful. Give us a crown, eh? My mum's sick, and if I don't feed her, well, she's like to die of hunger.
I need to move on. There's a man.
Gold-hearted
That's
man.
fine.
Care to hear me tell a woe?
Some other time. I'm in a hurry.
Yeah. He knows he's being followed somewhat. Like, can he gracefully climb down? When his model's back up here, he just falls down while standing. That's nice. I do like this game. It's got a few little, like, bugs here and there. Like, nothing bad. Like, I did quite like the T-posing guy from before. And, oh god. There's more. His hands off. Okay. So we could follow that thief who's still a marker. No, we want this guy. Have my hand off to him. Alright. And they are all called townsmen, so it's hard to immediately tell what's going on.
Felt it in my bones.
Come on. We're having fun. I love, like, tailing missions. They're arguably even worse than escort missions. Just need to follow them around slowly. I feel like I know where he's going anyway. He's going to go to that door I went to before. You know, the locked one. Oh, this is going to take a while. It's a shame there's no one in chat to, like, talk to currently. Oh.
Sweat enough in the gutter.
On.
Up higher. That's what we should.
It's just there. Please. Please, could you walk a bit quicker? Be a bit more conspicuous. Where's he headed? Not exactly to where I was thinking. I thought he'd be heading to around there. But yeah, he's not. He's not heading to where I was pointing out the cursor. Guess it's just through here. Still. Heading this way. It's probably taking this exit city. Which makes me think maybe in there. Or possibly down there by Little Dock. Seems less likely. But he'll be finding an exit somewhere nearby.
Mutant!
Mutant? How dare you? I'm not a mutant. I talked down one of those guys not long ago. It's just in here, apparently.
Rain again. Damn mages.
Yeah. I just knock, do I?
Open up.
Who are you and what do you want?
Take a look. What do you see?
Yellow eyes, pair of swords, mutated killer me things.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
Heard right. Know the password, get him free. Don't know it. Got a
God
contract.
damn, I've given so much money to beggars in the league here.
Don't know the password.
Pay up then.
We need to abide by their rules. If it wasn't part of a big organisation, then I'd play differently, but no.
Right after you leave me your weapons, they'll be safe in the locker.
Alright. Don't want fighting. It's understandable.
Make sure you don't lose them.
No
I can fist fight if I need.
Be waiting for you once you're done with the king.
Just taking him when I'm seeing the king. Not entirely away for the whole place. Should I get them on my way out, or what happens here? Plenty of poor people, the beggars, henchmen. There's Triss.
Look what I found! That's a pretty necklace. Where'd you get it? Was lying in the street.
Thieving. How do you navigate here? It's way too dark. Okay, apparently get a bit of light. Okay, through here. Apparently. Hello, King of Beggars. I found someone.
Yes, high time.
Me and my men will manage just fine without the help of you or any other mages. But you, well, without our help, you're sitting ducks for the temple guard. Who do I spy?
Geralt?
Hey, Triss.
See
He's a
you two
redhead.
know each other. See you two know each other well. I was curious whether you'd managed to find me, Witcher.
I mean, he's got ties to all the beggars. Of course he knew he was coming. Do you have something you need
Am I
me for?
mistaken? Or you got something to take up with me?
Who knows? Man with 2 swords and the skill to use them could be very useful these days.
Could have sent some underling to fetch me.
Could have, but I admit I wanted to see how you'd manage. See if you're as crafty as you are well crafted. See, Witcher, I've got plans. Big plans. Far-reaching plans to reshape this city head to toe.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City Council is a puppet troupe with a hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer. Until recently, that is, when Radovid and his witch hunters took the reins. The semblance of power don't interest me.
He's worried he's going to be driven out then by the new Templar kind of people from a temple, seemingly. I'd imagine he's not got much to worry about. It's like the guys in charge of all the beggars and thieves, but yeah. Well, I do wonder what he's wanting me to do.
A man with a vision.
One day, the so-called free city of Novigrad will be truly free. But before that can happen, we got to rid it of superstition, farting around about the hallowed essence of the eternal fire. Nonsense for kiddies.
Apparently not. Cheering crowd at the execution. Mostly adults.
Any crowd of rabble will cheer to the stench of burning flesh. But one day, folk will understand the eternal fire's naught but a leash around their necks. They call this place the Putrid Grove, but it's the rest of Novigrad that's putrefied. This here's the last bastion of normality, sanity, reason. I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city, because it will be our city one day, Geralt. Mark my words.
Yours, plural?
Yeah, mine. And me friends. But that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone.
The underworld's seemingly quite powerful here. He's got lots of information gathering capabilities,
Geralt, I have
clearly.
a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along.
I'm a bit confused at who exactly Triss is. I don't know much other than the fact she's a mage. We've got some kind of history with her.
What's your arrangement? He using you?
Helping me to survive, actually.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Miracle would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
Madam Sorceress. Beautiful as ever. Damn shame to part.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon. Nice to hear a few kind words, but my friend needs his weapons.
Course, I got 'em.
He's
Said
been
I'd
into
have
business.
'em,
Quite,
give 'em back.
quite like
So
her.
I'm giving 'em back.
Immediately,
Here's your
like,
junk.
getting the weapons back for me.
You
Not
watch out
junk,
for
though.
yourself, miss.
Oh, come
Novigrad's
on.
not what it used to be. Not a city
You
for
can't just
you.
insult my gear. I'm a witcher, you know. I hunt things, and people at times.
I take it
Mostly
you're in
things.
Novigrad on important business.
Important doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
More precisely,
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
her. Here. No, impossible.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. Was hoping you'd heard something. You've been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more?
Hey, I mean, can I ask the King of the Beggars? Like, he's got a good information network, he would have heard what's going on. Surely he'd be a sensible one to ask. like, to actually get any kind of information.
Hello, Klug. Managed to get those magic incense ingredients?
Yes, somewhat with difficulties, you might say. I was walking along the canal with a sack full of goodies for you. Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to the point, Klug. No time today for one of your long stories.
Wait! A sack full of magicalities and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on my arse, I did. I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this, but they believed me.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink. I'm sure it'll turn up if you search.
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold filth?
Well, I'll grab it, I guess.
Where'd you toss the package?
I don't smell great anyway.
I didn't expect such devotion.
Wanted to freshen up anyway. Let's go.
Stop. Hear that? They've come for us.
The fall didn't break until I began to prick his heels. Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks, nothing. Turned out,
Okay.
he was dead.
These guys aren't nice.
I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
We were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Klug.
I know where that comes in. Come on, I must be able to find my exit to the sewers. I'd found like many a time before. Okay. Is this where I think it is? No, there's just Browner. God damn it, Browners. Why are you here? Thankfully, I've got a mage to help out. It is only the one Drowner, but my silver weapon is quite far behind in damage and whatnot. I need to have a better weapon here. I just don't. I also need to repair it, apparently. Yeah, go into your quick. This weapon, I've had it for a while. Keep it repaired. It deserves to be at least not at half durability.
Should be an exit here. Klug wouldn't have sent us here if there wasn't. Must be a lever on this wall that'll open the secret passage.
Really take a torch. Torch. There you are. And you can see where the door is. And you can see there's something on this wall. There we go.
Free city of Novigrad.
And I really should not take anything from here, but
So many mages came here after
I mean,
the massacre
diagrams and
thought
such
they'd
I
be
will
safe
take.
from Radovid's reapers.
Also the relic gear I'll also take. Not for any good reason, I'm just gonna sell
Out of
it.
the frying pan into the fire. But Novigrad stands on top of a mountain of
That
coin.
didn't go where I
and
thought
winning
it
a war
would go.
takes
God
three
damn it.
things. Coin, and even more coin. That's why they're exterminating mages. Judging by what
We're not
Klug
gonna get
said,
to hear
the
all
posse should
this
be around
conversation,
here
are
on the
we?
bottom.
Like ever.
Unless the poor man was mistaken. He's been forgetful ever since Manga interrogated him. Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex, too.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port. Coming with?
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
I keep scared. I do love his sarcasm. I had a swim earlier, we got chests just here. I mean, I don't know what entirely I'm looking for. We've got something just there, but more importantly, chests. With diagrams. And is that a wither? Decoction? It was. Okay. I mean, that's all good stuff. What exactly am I looking for? Is this it? Yeah, that's it. Alright, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Feel bad for the guy she's buying it from though. Like, he's clearly been through some stuff if he's like that annoyed to just have I'm not annoyed, that concerned for his own well-being. From simply spotting
Find the parcel?
like
Or did you get
Templar
wet
coming
for
his
no
way.
reason?
Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal. Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and this.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're a doll.
Yeah.
Seem to be in
So
your
what now?
element.
Still remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on, 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
I've got no idea what they're on
That should
about.
stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
Okay. What
Greetings,
now,
sorceress.
please? I don't
Greetings,
want to
Brandon.
go on a fetch
I
quest.
didn't expect you to bring company.
I mean,
Is
I
that a
don't have
problem?
anywhere else
By the
to
eternal
be.
fire, no. I'm surprised, that's all. Together, I expect you resolve things twice as fast. You've the look of true experts. But I prefer you
Resolving.
not to tarry and begin.
Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price.
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon and Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all Novigrad.
Alright, sure.
Alright then. Let's get to work.
I mean, I've never asked for anything in advance
We need to
before.
place these crystals
I'll
around
just
the
have a go.
granary, near anything that looks rat-related.
Okay, rats. Bring on the
Half
rats.
space, you take the other half. Look for evidence of rat activity.
I mean,
Thing
I
is,
see rats.
I know what evidence of manticore activity looks like, but rodents?
Geralt, we'd both rather be somewhere else. I'd rather be sitting in a royal council meeting, but they killed my king. Look for crevices. And
I found what looks like rat droppings
Place
here.
this incense, what then?
I'll cast a spell and the rats will leave.
Can't do that without sprinkling incense? Don't really feel up to looking for rat shit.
Stop whining.
Looks like a good spot.
Got
I
more
don't like
here.
that guy.
Brandon? I don't either. He's much too fat.
Can't help but agree. But no. Notice how he didn't try to haggle?
Must really want the rats out.
Triss, he's a merchant. He makes his living by haggling.
I trust him, like, half enough. It's
Think
fine.
I plugged every hole in there.
All right. Get ready for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the incense, we'll have a moment to talk.
I hope the rat's gonna run out the front door. I feel like it. I mean, has she activated the spell now? I think she has. She's not gonna get a spell in her hands.
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound. And
Reconciled?
I mean, it's good there's not bad feelings.
I was worried
I don't know
about
what
seeing you
feelings
again.
there are.
Doubted it could be pleasant.
We said everything there was to say 6 months ago. I don't want to go back to that.
I'm not going back to it. It's one thing to say something, it's another to actually do it.
We promised to remain friends. I hope nothing will change that. So, tell me how Yen's doing?
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
She's only mildly being hunted by the wild hunt. That's fine. It's going well.
Not bad. Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
There go the rats. Right out the front door. I'm sure that merchant's going to be thrilled.
lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of working?
The job's done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you. Didn't have the heart to refuse.
It's a trap, Geralt.
This stank from the start.
Such a sharp sense of smell. You should have legged it while you had the chance.
I don't generally
yes.
leg it. Here's what I think you should do. Pay up and march your boys out of here while there's still time.
Don't be ridiculous. I didn't hire a sorceress in order to pay her.
Take my advice, mutant. If it's not your business,
It is kind of my business,
Thanks for
isn't
the
it?
advice, but I can't take it. All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this horse, son.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
So, the witch hunters just work on commission now? How does this fit together? I'm assuming they work on commission. Yes. Like, I'm doing a good job at murder. They are level 10, I thought they'd maybe be a bit tough. But this axe with its armor piercing is doing a grand old job. Look at me just tear through them. Maybe we've got less health than I thought they did. That could be it. Yeah, I thought I'd be fine to take a hit, but that's fine.
If not for you, we need to find Brandon.
Take any of the magic items, we're not going to take anything else. Let's see, is this merchant still out here?
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy. Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll live and pay us double. Now.
Fine. Your coin.
Now, get.
He's also now got
Thanks,
corpses to deal with this warehouse. Or his granary or whatever. Yeah, you should watch out.
You should try to keep better company.
He was still better than some mages. You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri. And I just got an idea. There's an Oneiromancer in town, Corrine Tilly. Very capable, supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Corrine's been very effective. You should at least try.
She's
taken a job close by. Follow the canal, away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge. Its owner, Dejon Kier, is a rich banker.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying. Such are the times.
Well, it was nice seeing you again.
Nice to see you again.
You too,
Well,
Geralt.
we'll be on our way now.
You should go
Goodbye,
now, before
you
Corrine goes back into
red-haired
hiding
person.
somewhere.
What if I want to find you?
I live in the base, near the fish market. Stop by.
Ah,
It'd be
hello
nice.
David. Good to see you.
Alright.
Good to see you. We're just witching about in Witcher, just as you do. I'm not entirely sure what I'm up to, but I'm doing it. I'm doing it. It's probably not down that way, it's probably along here. Apparently going to find... I can't even remember what they're called. It was a really weird kind of mage. Apparently they work in dreams. Or something. This is interesting, but no idea what's really going on for the most
Or
part.
do you seek something specific?
Oh yeah, the game's having a fun time today, Dave.
Rudolph de Jonkier, of
Having a fun
those
time, I'll tell you about it after this.
My ancestors laid the foundations of this city. I now own its largest bank.
Didn't need a recommendation. Name would have been enough.
Father always said, all ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them under a bushel.
Yeah, I'm looking for this, like, dream mage. Come on.
I'm looking for
What's
Corrine
happening?
Tilly.
Oh, you've come to the right place then. Corrine is inside. Been there for a few days. dreaming the home's history.
Okay, any chance
Like
I can
to go
get
inside,
in?
look around.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though. You're a witcher. You may enter, call that my whim.
Yeah, David, earlier, I was doing a fun mission. Level 24, I'm a level 10. Somehow managed to win. But one of the enemies just started in the middle of a fight to T-pose and stopped actually doing anything. It was good fun. It's good fun. Like, I don't know why the game had a T-posing mage. Or not mage, T-posing dwarf, I think it was. But, I mean, I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna complain. It's way too dark for here. Hello? Find the dreamer in the old house.
Stop! Go away! Don't do that. Leave it!
You don't want me to go down. Oh yeah, entertaining bugs are good. I don't like bugs that actually break the game in any capacity, but there's certainly worse things to have. I'm just gonna quickly do this. What have I come across? Is this a way out? Or is this just a way? I think this is just a way. We don't need anything from here, do we? Rusty hammerhead, amber, a runestone, magic item. I really do not like the ground we stood on. But is this better? No, definitely not. Okay, any of these good? Not really. Okay, I'm mildly stuck. I don't think I can move. I need to reload a save, because I got stuck in a hole. But all the things to defeat Geralt. I never thought it'd be a hole. Okay, thankfully it lets me climb out, but God almighty, I was worried there for a second. Just steal a dumpling. I wouldn't say no to some food. Yeah. Apparently it's not down here, it's just way too dark, I cannot see a thing. I need to get my torch out.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it.
One thing I don't like about The Witcher is it's very dark in places. I keep my brightness quite low because I like the fact it gets dark in places.
Stop.
But it gets dark quite frequently, even just like a house. It's a godling, isn't it? Godling's gone. Similar to one from the swamp, the witches.
Wake up. It's just a dream. Wake up.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just shaking a woman as she's having a bad dream.
The doll. The attic.
I don't know how her job works. This is interesting.
Alright. Time to check the attic.
Are we, like,
That's blood. Don't
cleansing the house? Like, how's this working? Also, that's not the way to the attic, apparently. Let's get the torch out again. Here we are.
Go away.
How do I get to the attic? Apparently this way? Yeah, she must have been asleep a while, if, like, the house is in this state. Like, I don't know, like, why there's a godling keeping an eye on her, or trying to kill her?
Way to the next room's blocked.
You hear, like, crying and whatnot. But I really not get into there. Okay, just armed it then. I swear I could have just pushed this aside. Geralt's so lazy. I don't know why. We found the doll. I mean, I don't need water. I'll leave that be. We've got a drawing of a crib. That is just a drawing. It looks to have a doll in it.
There was a cradle on the second floor. Wonder
Ah,
what it
there was
has
a
to
cradle
play
on the
the doll
second
in.
floor. Thank you, Geralt. That's very handy. It saves me searching around. It has its uses every now and again, doesn't it?
That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Wait all second. In here, no, I don't want to loot. I want to do this. Are things now fine? Or no? I need to go to the fireplace.
Another
Okay.
masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate. Oh, Joey.
Like an oven.
Riddle.
What are
Saw an oven in the cellar.
I cannot tell what these drawings are.
Clue there.
Put it in the cellar then. I don't need to read that. That's not important. Just give it a read just in case the game prompts me to. I can hear like laughing in that. I can tell there's a godling about, and it's just having a fun time.
Boo!
Says,
Did I scare you?
hello small
Scared you?
creature? Child? I don't know what it is, but hello.
Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her wake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny.
Not very nice.
Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer, so I'd like you to let her wake up.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
I mean, I know
You're
you
lucky.
are.
I know you're a harmless godling, but others might not know, and then...
And how'd you know I'm a godling, eh? How's that, eh? Eh?
If it looks like one and acts like one...
I mean, I'm half
trust
tempted
me,
to do
you're a
it, don't
godling.
you worry.
You give the dreamer
Half tempted.
nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big hen chases me. Hen's got these red...
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretend it is. Make everyone think that. It was sitting there all empty, so I moved in. Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not to live with, so I decided to give him a scare.
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to!
I'm just gonna kill it.
I won't!
It's easier. But no, be kind. They're not malevolent.
Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is
Ah,
haunted.
hello Raven.
Good. No way to
They're
lift the
dealing
curse.
with a small annoying child right now, and I half a mind to kill
What
it.
if he doesn't believe you?
I'm a witcher. He'll believe me.
I probably should.
Yes! Yes! Do that, and I promise not to bother your friend. Not even a little. You're awfully nice, you know.
I don't hear that often. Thanks.
No,
Yeah,
don't
I'm
make
not
that
gonna
secret.
kill the
I
child
won't
godling
stop her.
thing.
She'll get up.
Like, I don't want to kill many children. Like, I made an exception for the children who were sacrificed to the witches because, I mean, that was their village that decided that. It wasn't my place to really intervene. But yeah, that's a different story. I mean, I just kind of didn't want to free whatever the hell was in the heart of a tree. Like, it seemed odd. It didn't seem trustworthy.
Who
that
are
one.
you?
Triss Marigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture that wished to devour me. I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream, well, it was all too real. And not at all amusing.
The work
See
of
you
a
then, Raven.
godling.
I appreciate you dropping
People
by.
believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I
Oh,
rent a
of
room
course,
there.
it's not going to be that easy, is it?
See you
God damn it. Okay. Yeah, I don't need to look for the house. Why can't I just have a nice, simple quest of go murder something? Those are quests I'm good at. I don't entirely know what I'm up to here. There's not anything in the roof. It's not where I meant to go. That's fine though. I know I've got a sense of direction. The banker wants her to sleep here because she has some kind of magic powers where if she slept here, she learned the history of the house. The banker had a trick played on him by the godling down in the basement, which made him think that this house was haunted, which led him to get her to try and figure out why, so we could do something about it. That's why she was sleeping there, 'cause apparently she dreams about stuff.
I saw
It's
Miss
hard to
Crane
dream while
leave,
awake,
but she refused to speak to me.
I'd imagine
Is the matter
anyway.
resolved, or quite the opposite?
I don't know why the house is
Got a
haunted though.
godling in your house. Name's Sarah, and she's an ornery little thing. Left her alone, but thought I should tell you about her.
I thank you for being candid. Could you rid me of this beast?
You can do it yourself. Just burn some burdock in the oven. She's sure to run. Godlings detest the smoke.
I will not wage war on a beast, large or small. Piss on the godling, piss on the house. I must merely find a fool willing to buy it.
Okay. Well, he knows what's going on. That's nice. Apparently they're reliant on the black ones for their economy. That's nice of him to say. I like how though earlier I did that level 24 mission to get a master swordsmith. Like, it seemed like a good idea at the time, because, I mean, he was going to give me a nice sword. He gave me a bad sword at the end of it, it wasn't worth it. I was going to say it was haunted. Nah. Like, if he thinks it's haunted, he might hurt the godling. I'd rather tell him what's going on. It's not my job to take sides. At the end of the day, he's a banker doing his job. What I'm supposed to do is when I'm made to take sides, make an educated decision. That's at least the way I think about it. I don't know if that's sensible, but it's how I, like, play the game. It seems to work for the most part. Like, there was a bunch of, like, witches who were going to eat some children, could have potentially saved the children, but I'd have to free a druid, which was inside a heart underneath a tree, that was also draining the life of everything in its, like, relative vicinity. So, yeah, I felt maybe that was a bad thing to free, just to save some children, so I ended up not saving the children. This game has a lot of decisions you need to make. I feel for the most part I'm making decent decisions.
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. We must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful. Answer from your heart.
Okay, I don't know if Geralt's got much of a heart, but let's start. Come on.
Let's begin.
What can go wrong?
With, tell me a memory you have of this woman.
What for?
Do as I ask, please. I need the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
Ciri. The woman's name is Ciri.
I don't know the lore of this, I only know option 2. I don't remember when we first met. I never once remember her saving my life. Or me saving hers even. And I apparently died once. That's interesting. But yeah, strongest memory would be me training her, I would imagine.
Ciri was orphaned during the Second War with Nilfgaard. I had no idea what to do with a young girl. So I did what I would have done with a boy and took her to Kaer Morhen. Figured some physical training, sword work, development of her stamina couldn't hurt. I remember her standing on a crumbling wall. A stone came loose, she lost her footing. Caught her at the last possible instant. Strongest memory, though, is of her coming out of her room one day, wearing a dress and claiming she was indisposed. Knew then that Ciri was maturing. It was unavoidable. I was lost in the face of that.
I see. Do you wish to tell me anything more?
That seems like a strong memory. I'll tell her more. I need the strongest memory I can.
In that case, I'm listening.
Apparently I die. I'll tell her that.
Rivia. The Second War with Nilfgaard had just ended.
How did I die then not actually die?
For God's knows
Curious.
what reason, race riots erupted in the town. I tried to do something, but couldn't stop a riled crowd. A boy with a pitchfork. He ran it right through my gut. Yennefer lay dying as well. Ciri had us carried onto a boat. We sailed to a place where apple trees bloom eternal. She left us there. That was the last time I saw her.
Is there anything you'd like to add? Another memory, perhaps?
I mean, sure. I think add all the memories in. We might as well.
Something else.
All right.
I mean,
Tell me no
how
more
many
than you wish
do we need to add in? There were 4 before. Yeah, we're not getting any more. Okay, back to when we
I
first
accepted
met.
a job once. Did it. Asked to choose my reward, I invoked the law of surprise. Never thought I'd actually meet the child promised to me at that time. Years later, I was in the Broccolon forest. Happened on a girl there. Didn't know who she was. The Dryads wanted to keep her, turn her into one of their own. But the Waters of Oblivion, they failed in her case. Ciri came out of Broccolon with me. I sent her back to her grandmother then. But already, I felt bound to her.
By destiny.
By something more.
Thank you.
Like Destiny
Would
2.
you be willing to share another
That
memory?
looter shooter by Bungie. Activision.
Yes.
Yes, of
No need
course.
to rush.
That
We
must be
have time.
it. But was Activision involved with Destiny? I know Bungie was. I don't know about Activision. I think they were.
It was after our time training at Kaer Morhen. After the moment when Yennefer first called Ciri her daughter. We'd been separated. I knew she was in danger. I dreamt of her multiple times. I found her at Stygga Castle. She'd gone there to free Yen and gotten herself captured in the process. They wanted to hurt her. I remember fighting side by side with Ciri on stairs slippery from blood. It was the first time she ever deflected a crossbow bolt with her sword. Told her never to try it again.
You claim the woman has abilities. Tell me.
I don't know if I should tell her about these too much. She had trouble controlling
I remember
them.
Ciri having trouble controlling her abilities. Yennefer tried to teach her to cast simple spells, and Ciri destroyed a shed near the temple where they were. Really upset her, but it was just an old shed. I know it took her a while to gain control, and frankly, I doubt she controls her abilities fully to this day.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
So I don't want to tell her too much, because this is supposedly quite an important thing. That Ciri's got these magical abilities. So no.
No. Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about her.
Come on.
But your tone, the emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable and try to relax.
So I just like have a sleep myself, or does she sleep for me?
Tell me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
If Ciri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
Dandelion, yeah. That elf.
Dandelion. They liked each other a lot.
I think it was Dandelion, like the elven mage. You know it wasn't Yennefer or Triss, because neither of them have found her. Yen was looking. Triss hasn't seen her. Fall asleep and dream of her? How does this work? Bird. Is that supposed to be Ciri? I know she was likened to a bird at one point. Now the bird's just disappeared. This is an interesting dream. Hell's going on? Who is that fancily dressed man?
Dreamt of a swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times the dreams come
Windows having fun.
show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the rosemary and thyme in their will.
Hey, is that
the rosemary and
thing Dandelion? I'm confused.
As you enter the city,
I don't even know who he is.
you come upon a bridge. The rosemary is just past it.
Dandelion inherited a brothel?
So I've heard.
Well, thank you, my good woman.
Good luck, Witcher.
I appreciate the
I hope
help.
you find your Ciri.
Yeah, to the brothel. This can only end well for Twitch, right? Going to a brothel. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. Let's see. How much do I care to be doing this? Because I'm not gonna lie, I've been just talking to people for the last hour, and I'm kinda getting bored. I mean, I want to finish up, like, the talking to people part, so tomorrow we can actually do some decent things to start off. Like, go fight some stuff as usual. But yeah, just head on this way. We can find the rosemary in town. I really hope the brothel's not anything bad for Twitch. Like, there's not going to be anything bad there, right? I'm actually really worried. Like, I've got performance mode on, so I need to be ready to just turn off the game capture. Hopefully it's nothing too bad. We've got a floating saw outside. I think that's a saw. Hello? I can't go in through that door. They've given me the wrong door. Is there a different door? Up the front, maybe?
Never come back, you stinking.
Yes. Hello, door.
Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your arse till you've toes for teeth.
What a charming dwarf. I love him. I love a good insult like that.
Get out in the nick of time, as always.
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't gone more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs. All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out. Care to join
Yeah,
me?
I'm up for a fist fight. I was just complaining about a lack of fighting. I'm assuming we're punching, yeah. Hello, vagrants. Let me just punch you in the back of the head. Ow. Okay, just if it's one-on-one, I can definitely do this. Like, I don't need to take them out entirely, do I? Like, we will run off of their own accord, I'd imagine. Got rid of most of them. That's it. He's just running off now, is he? Yeah. Looks to be.
Now we can greet each other like the gods ordained. Ages, pal.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Training plenty lately. What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lagers standing in just fine. You, though, you've withered a bit. Something worrying you?
I mean, I know the man. I
It's
might
about
as well.
Ciri.
I can trust him.
I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7? But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
I'm assuming we'll find
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, not good.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
Yeah, Dandelion's missing, isn't he?
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he could explain what the hell's going on. I just barely returned, as you saw. Expecting to come home to a hot like a boar and some cold ale, and what do you find instead? A shite storm. Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums. Haven't a clue what happened.
Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Prime idea. I say we start on the ground floor. It's where he sat and wrote.
We're back to just searching. I miss fighting things.
From the
fun.
finest vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine. Aha! A note from a grateful muse.
This the loot he got from the elves of Dol Blathanna.
Aye. Must have been in a great rush to leave it behind.
Is there anything good? Apparently a book,
10 barrels
yes.
of Toussaint Dry, 5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
No, that's exactly what we're looking for.
Apparently we want this book. I really don't know who Dandelion is. I'm starting to feel maybe I needed to play the previous games.
Besides, anything he
Some of
wrote here
this.
probably had a special system. Chaos only he could ever decipher. Actually, in the past, sometimes not even that.
Give him a chance. Might not be that bad. Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, who'd he been seeing of late? Ah, here it is. Seems he's only been meeting women of late, the dog.
Yeah, it could help, sure.
Not a bad idea. Dandelion's pretty
Go
loose-lipped.
on.
Might have blabbed something to a lady friend that'll put us on his trail.
That's what I'm counting on. We should divide these somehow. Perhaps... fuck it. I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours. Suit you?
Apparently that's easier to divide than I thought.
This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Right you are. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise
I need
to
to now
reload
go
it
find
before you
women.
scurry off. If you need anything...
This is getting better and better. Dandelion's a bard in the TV show, is he? I mean, I don't know if that makes him better or worse to be tracking down. If he's a bard, it means he's quite flashy. We'll be able to find him, I'd imagine. And I need to read the planner. K, J... What button do I need to press? I'm looking for books. Dandelion's planner, where is it? It's gonna be one of these. I got distracted and I'm now needing to search through all the books. God damn it. It couldn't be easier, could it? Yellow's Diary? No, I've read that apparently. Is it this? It's this. Okay. Well, I'm not bothered enough to actually read that out loud. I'm just gonna assume I can find it from just glancing. That's fine. Apparently to talk to Zoltan, but I'd imagine he would have told me anything he knew already. So, let's hunt people down. Not literally, we're finding them. We're not using our sword. Not yet.
I will get you every last copper, with interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay.
Help!
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What are you hoping for? A knight in shining armour?
I mean,
close enough.
Probably me. Yeah.
Keep out of this, greyhead, not your concern.
God damn it. I apparently don't have enough money to pay. Yeah, got new protection.
Got someone else's protection now.
Really? Who's that be?
King of the Beggars? I don't wanna say King of the Beggars, I don't know the man. I'll say mine.
Offered her a better rate.
Alright. So, let's see if you're a good bargain or just cheap shit.
Okay, so do you need to murder folk regardless? That's fine. I can do a bit of murder. I was complaining a moment ago. I was fed up of the non-murdering. Just the moment to take out a couple of you on the outskirts. There we go. Who's the ranger? Someone with a bow and arrow, I don't know who it is. Might be a crossbow of sorts, but I mean, does it matter too much? Apparently. God damn, okay, I need to actually take this seriously. They still can murder me. Like, the hardest difficulty isn't joking around. It really isn't. I've got a good weapon. Certainly helps. But yeah. I mean, I really need to pay attention for these fights. God damn it. Okay, any minute I'll finish loading, I can jump straight into fight. Or not straight into it. If we're not straight into fight, how far off money-wise? Not too far. I can't just offer her my protection, but I don't have another option. Well, I guess just murder these guys. I'll tell them to get out of here.
Now listen. You might have 2 swords, but there's 4 of us.
Yeah, 4 men collecting tribute from 1 washerwoman. Don't think I have much to fear.
Best think again.
Okay, that's better than saying she's got protection, I feel. Because she's very much not got any kind of protection in the long term from me. Or anyone, really. I don't think. Other than potentially these guys? Yeah, just murder you. First, you had the bow and arrow, apparently. Come on. Just, I don't know why I'm dressed up as actual clowns and whatnot, but I can ignore that fact. Just need to get a good murder on one of you. You can see the one with the bow and arrow. He's that one there. Down he goes. Eat some fish, as you do in the middle of a fight. It's good for your, like, brain and whatnot, isn't it? Come on, just murder the rest. A couple hits on you. A couple hits on you. And there we go. So what now? Do I get to learn what I need?
Covered in blood, all of it. So much work for naught.
No need to thank me. It was nothing.
Sorry. Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful, but everything I had, I just lost.
Yeah, I'll come off, right?
Relax. It'll come out in the wash.
Of course it will. Just gotta soak it in white vinegar, but that's not my point. Junior shan't forgive me. Either I close up shop myself or he'll burn me down.
Sorry, didn't think about that.
A woman's lot. Men have their fun and we're stuck with a mess. Oh well, I suppose I must move to Oxenfurt. Professors need clean undergarments too.
Yeah, but about Dandelion, he's important, isn't he?
We've met.
I need to know.
Wait, I know you. You're that witcher I near clobbered with a vase when... well...
When you kicked Dandelion out, through the balcony. Actually, he's the reason I'm here. Know where he is?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back, saying it was till death do we part this time. And... no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, strolling with some trollop on his arm. 'Twas the last
I
straw.
don't like Dandelion.
All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
Okay. Harbourside, who do I go to, please? I need to know.
Who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Kovir. Ha! Horvir, more likely.
Come
Corset so
on.
tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
Okay, good luck with, like, the washing. I'll see you about.
Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
To be meeting with a relative, maybe? It's a maybe because I don't quite believe it. However, something I do enjoy is the fact I've leveled up from that. We get to actually survive if we get low in health. At least partly. Like, when vitality reaches 0, I get a bit of health. So I'm not going to ever die in one hit. Which is ideal, because I tend to bite off a little more than I can chew. A lot of the time. Not just most of the time, like. A lot of the time. Okay, hello.
I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Elial.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
You Elial?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought Elial was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here.
Wait. Is he gonna become a woman now?
Any better? Elial.
Oh, God.
Did you and Dandelion... I mean... How did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk.
I don't want to know this.
Don't think I want to know what happened next.
Oh, stop. He wasn't so drunk as not to figure it out. Besides, men don't interest me. I told him that from the start.
So
Luckily,
confused.
Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
When did he last come by? I'm not gonna get on the guy. He can do what he wants. I mean, I've done similar.
Doublet. Sadly, he'd only come in to get a button reaffixed or a hole patched.
When did you last see him?
Some time ago. He brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I sew on an extra pocket. Odd as requests go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come to talk.
You talk about exactly.
What did you and Dandelion talk about? He asked about anything in particular?
Come on, I need a clue.
I think. Had an ordinary chat, really. Although, indeed, he did keep asking about Kalkstein. If Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist. He spoke like a lovesick beau. In fact, he desperately wished to meet with him.
Kalkstein's in Novigrad? Wouldn't mind seeing him myself.
You're too late, I fear.
Yeah.
The witch hunters nabbed him recently.
Never
burned
mind. I
him
was
at
going to
the
say, okay, we've got a lead.
town
That's not a
square.
lead if he's been burnt to death.
Ooh, the
It's not the
goings-on
best
were
lead.
impressive.
Anyway.
Fiery
Oh no.
beasts circled his pyre, then rose into the sky and exploded to
Wow.
form letters.
Really? What did they spell?
Radovid sucks flaccid cock.
I like this game's
Thanks for your help.
sense of humour. That's nice.
I can help with much more. If you need
Guy
new
burned at the
trousers or a
stake.
vest,
He insulted the guys who did it. That is perfect. Yeah, well, we'll be on our way. We'll leave you to that. It's an awfully nice dress. Don't know where he got it. I mean, he has a tail. Could he have made it himself? Like, is it embroidered flowers on the dress? Was it just a plain blue dress? As far as clothes go, like, we've mostly just seen peasants. I don't think even most of the higher standing lot have actually had anything even remotely as fancy as that. I'm somewhat impressed.
There are mouse droppings in this bread.
Okay, what am I... yeah. Running into fights, that's fine.
Witcher. White Wolf, they call you?
You stand accused of offending religious sentiment. We've orders to take you in for interrogation. Surrender your weapons.
I mean, sure, if I get a receipt.
This is a misunderstanding. But fine,
Go on.
take them.
Just
Do I'll need a
let me know
receipt.
what's happening.
Wouldn't want to lose anything.
Yeah, drawing it up for you now.
Remember the preacher who spoke of witches and witchers? A man you humiliated before his faithful.
I hardly humiliated the man.
Administer a sacrament on his behalf. Your last rites.
Okay, I just need to punch some men to death. That's fine. I had a feeling it would be something of this nature, but I can punch a couple men to death. That's fine. Unless I have another sword. No. No, I don't. Okay. We are just punching them. Punching isn't great. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it'd be nice if I could do literally anything else. But okay. That's fine. I can manage. In the hardest difficulty, you can't win an actual fight by punching. Is the only thing. Like, you can, but it's not easy. Not unless we're like under-leveled, and these guys are not under-leveled in comparison. I'm just unhappy though that I made fun of just dude who was preaching against witchers and the like. Which is somewhat fair enough, it's a very religious city this currently. Like, I can't say I'm entirely, like, unaware of what I did to be having these people attack me. I just say that I don't appreciate them attacking me is all. Yeah, we're doing fine. I don't know why everyone's screaming. I'm just punching some men. Like fisticuffs. Like, I don't get this. I mean, these guys provoked me. I'm allowed to murder them, right? Like, that's allowed. They are guards. They're not, like, witch hunters like I thought they were. But... oh, mighty, there is so much screaming, isn't there? Like, I get it. But we don't need this much screaming. I'm gonna try and... no, you can't, like, counter them, can you? Not in fisticuffs when they have a weapon. Try one last time. But no, that does not work. Alright, just punch them. That's fine. You can interrupt their attacks with punches. Just keep on punching. Take a break every now and then. It's fine. Is he about gone? He's about gone. Come on. Any second. Down he goes. Now I get my weapons back. I was trying to be all lawful on that. I can't believe it. The guards are just up and attacking me. Hello guards. Don't question any of this, please. I'm just stealing their fried meat is all. Up we go. I do like that even just little things, such as me standing up for myself in front of that priest, like, they have repercussions. Like, there might be even more repercussions to it. Like, continuing on from me punching those guards.
Think I pissed me trousers.
There's a teacher in here. Hello. I'm not a rat catcher. But hello.
Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
I'm happy to wait. I've got nothing but time.
I'll wait.
It won't take.
Education is important.
It turns out he'll not come after.
Well, now we wait. I'm supposed to meditate. Or am I supposed to just actually wait? Because I mean, there's waiting, and then there's waiting. Or is that it? Yeah, that's all the kids coming out. That's fine. I can always punch them if I need to. Hello. Hello, teachery woman.
Talk.
Yes. What do you want?
I just polite, so I hope you'll be polite back.
Recently.
Oh yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems.
No. We peruse the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe. No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
Poor girl. You see the tall later.
The lion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life. But he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
Thanks for your help.
Well, that's that then. Lovely. Okay. One last person. Or apparently no, there's two. Okay. Why does it want me to run into here? That quest marker, it did point into there? No, it pointed to the side of there. This doesn't seem like the right way to go, but I'm not going to say no to all dots in the minimap. I do pretty much just blindly follow them. Wants me to go through this house? Okay, sure minimap. Sure. I'm sure there's a better way to go. Okay. So, we've not learned anything yet, apart from the fact that Dandelion had a tailor who was into cross-dressing. Which, I mean, is somewhat important, I feel. Wanted, beware of thief. Any of these I want? Not fund on merchandise? Portrait? I mean, that sounds like me. I'll take that one. Yeah, no, I'm not sure. Maybe that one? Like, shut down the insane... Wait. Maybe the thief? One of those must have been the quest I needed from that notice board, or... I didn't get a quest, it was marked as something I wanted. Yeah, this place seems like trouble immediately. This is where I need to go, isn't it?
This Baronet's La Vallette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Well.
Geralt of Rivia at my
that's
doorstep.
that.
Surely this is no chance encounter.
Greetings, Baroness. Greetings, General. You're right. I'm here for a reason.
There's no mistaking you. But for etiquette's sake, Mary Louisa Lavalette, an Imperial General and a Witcher meet. And know each other. Surprising.
Yes, we've met in Vizima, apparently.
Yeah, we had an opportunity to, talk when the Emperor summoned me to Vizima.
Had you run afoul of Var Emrys? No. You'd be long dead if that were so. It seems, then, that you share some interests. But I shan't question you out of doors. Will you accept my invitation? Tell me what brings you here.
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
My maidservant. I'm afraid she's currently at the home of my dear friend Patricia Vegelbud.
Perhaps Geralt could accompany us. He could speak with Molly at the races.
Is that something you'd consider, Witcher?
Well,
Care to partake of some sophisticated
never that easy, is it? Never is. I'm happy to go.
Well, if Molly
Let me just turn on the light in the room. It's getting a bit dark. There we go. Is this a horse race I'm participating in? I think so. It makes sense. I mean, we've all got horses. Assuming I've got a roach, don't I? I must. I must. Yes, horse race.
We've
Very
arrived.
fancy place.
My father owned a similar estate in Bruges. As a young girl, I'd travel there often to ride.
Shall we look at the horses? Do you like horses, Geralt?
I guess so. Called every horse I've had Roach.
The grey mare is Cantarella, sired by Cahir, the champion from Vol.
Grey's a nice color. For horses, too.
My coin's on the black stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General.
Yeah, do you know a lot about horses then? You seem to.
No is not the word. Morvran's a true expert.
Is a
I
horse.
find them to be
Gossip.
far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Not
I'd
what I
say
came here
yes.
Don't
Oh.
make me beg,
Boo.
Witcher.
Boo, Geralt.
Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle, made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
Sure. I want a nice saddle.
Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of
That
horses
sounds
translates into riding skills.
Well said. So, which steed do you choose, Witcher?
Hmm. I quite like the chestnut one.
Radovid's encamped nearby. Redanian chestnut might want to impress its king.
I'll not ride with you, but I shall bet on a steed. Nemrod will win, no matter the rider.
Cantarella for me, then. I see no point in delaying this. Let's begin.
Hey. Let's see, can I win a race? I've been called quite the racist in my times. I think I'm gonna do well. I haven't been called a racist, I am joking, it's simply a joke. Please do not take that seriously. I'm only jesting. Yeah, this is looking reasonably well for now. Yeah. Is this it? This is a checkpoint. This is a checkpoint. You're clipping that already.
Faster.
Why, thank you. I appreciate it, David. I believe Alt and X is the shortcut for clipping, if I remember. If you're on browser anyway. God, this horse is a bit difficult to control in the tighter spots, but I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Don't let the stamina reach 0, but I mean, I'm about done, right?
What a thrill!
There we go.
A beautiful victory!
Thanks.
For one for whom every horse is a roach, you carry yourself exquisitely in the saddle. My congratulations. That
appear that I am the true racist here. I am the best amongst them.
Talk to your chambermaid, milady.
Ah, yes, Molly. That is why you came here after all. The portly young woman. That's her.
Speak to her. And you must find us when you're ready to return to Novigrad. We'd be delighted to join you for the journey.
That went quite well, I feel.
Your hair lately?
Yes, you. Hello, Molly.
My lord. Wish to see me?
Call me Geralt.
Geralt? That Geralt? The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again?
Yes. If not for him...
Wouldn't be here if not for Dandelion.
Told me all about your adventures. How he'd ready you for battle with his songs. How he tamed the Karen by playing his lute.
I meant that literally. Dandelion's why I'm here. Came to ask you about him. Know where he might be?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. The Baroness don't approve of our acquaintance. Says Dandelion's a good-for-nothing layabout. Can you imagine?
I can imagine. Yeah.
But... or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
He doesn't have a sister.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister.
Sure he does. Saw him myself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters.
I mean...
Maybe they've different...
Good on her for having faith. Good on her for having
mothers
faith.
too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
Know where I can find her, Dandelion's sister?
I know. Whenever I asked Dandelion when we'd visit her, he'd grow all quiet and then change the subject.
Bless her. She's really hoping it's a sister.
Dandelion.
Course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why do you need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon. Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias. But I've not seen him since.
Thanks,
Hey,
Molly.
I've not learnt much
Before
then.
you go, I've got a request. Dandelion
I don't
told
want
me
to,
once he'd
please.
show me his etchings, but he never did. And I'd so like to see them.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks, and good luck to you on your search.
Okay. Apparently have to talk to Rosa. That happened to be something I can do with you. You want to go back with me, right?
Ah, Geralt, there you are. Shall we return together?
Yes, of course.
It's a long
I'll
way to
keep it
Novigrad.
company.
Road ought to seem shorter with some company.
I'd say the same. Well then, let's go.
There we go. They're back in Novigrad. They really didn't go out for a very long time, did they? I thought they'd have been out for longer. Ah well.
And here we are. Thank you for your company.
Likewise. See ya.
Just this morning, my Greta came back from the market with news. Some mysterious murders happening in some house.
One last person. Once we finish talking to this person, I need to go get some food because I'm quite hungry. And I mean, I've been streaming for 4 hours. It makes up for a slightly shorter stream yesterday.
What do you want?
I want to talk to someone, please. I'm not the new cook.
Want to see Rosa Varatra?
Oh, mate, if you only knew what I want. Miss Rosa don't see just anybody.
I'm Geralt of Rivia, a witcher.
Soon as Miss Rosa turns into a striker, I'm sure her papa will send for you. But she's not showing any symptoms yet, so I venture you're not needed. On your way now.
I need to find a different. Yeah. Imagine I'm not allowed to talk my way in, so we need to climb a wall, right? So we just climb this one. No, apparently not. Can we get into the garden? Or something of that nature? Looks like it. Come on, you can climb up there, Geralt. I believe in you. God damn it, Geralt. You're useless half the time. The other time you're murdering creatures of ease. Okay. We need to parkour our way in, it would seem. That's fine. I can do a bit of parkour. Oh, is that a corpse? Oh, a love letter. Darling Rosa, first moment, figure bounce. Anything important? Okay, yeah, nothing too important. He is dead though, which might be of note.
You fancy men like me? Whole town's going on about it. So no point playing hard to get, sugar puss.
It's Lady Varatra to you. And I'd advise you to sod off, sugar puss, before I report this to Papa.
I even get in yet. They just go around the side. I just go around the side.
Why are you here?
Alright.
Answer this instant or I'll summon the guards.
Sorry to sneak in, miss. I'm Geralt, a friend of the bard Dandelion.
Geralt of Rivia? The famed witcher of the ballads?
What are you doing here, vagrant? How'd you get in? I let no one in the front, my lady. I swear it on the great sun.
Not a word. I'll handle this. Hold your tongue, sir. This is Frederick Francis de Bergerac, my new sword playing
yes,
instructor,
of course.
Show him to the training room. I shall join
I'm
you shortly.
Frederick.
But my lady,
Got to
the
remember
witcher,
that.
said so himself back by the gates.
Captain, do you truly believe Rosa Varatra would train with random clods calling themselves sword masters? No. The Varatras demand the very best. Thus, we've hired a witcher. Take him to the training room. Now.
Lad didn't say he was a cook character. Oh, brilliant. He's not buying it, but he's gonna go along with the missus' orders.
Hope you realise what you've got yourself into.
Hope so too.
Miss Rose has got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword.
I actually have to fight her in a duel.
Grab a wooden one. Take care not to hurt the little miss.
I picked it up. It's gonna be in here. Here we go. Apparently, it's a steel sword. I don't buy that. It's a wooden one, but okay. Want to keep following you. Ah, okay, that's how I follow you. Got it. We need to step right up to you. Fair enough.
You're
Just
my
quick
new
changing.
instructor. Well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood, to start with. I must know your worth.
Milo just beat her up. Or is that not allowed? Not allowed my arm. That's fine. I'm hoping I'm allowed to just beat her up, because it's what I planned doing. Give her a big old whack. We're not going to use magic, that's cheating. I can parry her if I get my timings right. That's fine. See, we're doing well. Here we are, just give her a bit of a kick. You know how it goes. It's just swords play. Like, it's nice to be able to just kick people in this game. And, like, get that kind of parry in. Just... it feels a bit like cheating, doesn't it?
Well fought. You're much better than the last one.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
Witcher here on business.
I'm looking for...
A witcher? That's splendid. I always
I'm
wanted
not
to
gonna
meet
get
a witcher.
anything.
This is so exciting.
The twin sisters. I'm looking for Dandelion.
But we ought to discuss that another time. Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he
They
thought
were
he was
twins.
wooing.
Alright.
I mean, he wasn't. But you had some sort of relationship.
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight.
Am I gonna have to
Demand
keep
a
fighting?
rematch.
God damn it. Okay. Just give me a second, I had my fingers off the keyboard. Can't believe you. Just taking a surprise attack like that.
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one?
I can more than handle the one sword. What you're talking to, Missy? I'm doing a wonderful job against you. Look at me parry you. You're not parrying me. I get one attack in, and that's you just going at me forever. So come on, give her a big old whack. Let's get her out of the corner. There we go. You can dodge as well as parry. It's quite nice. But I'm taking a bit of damage. I don't want to take too much more. But I'm not healing or anything. We're having a fair duel. I refuse to fight unfairly. Like, we're doing this as a fair match. Or, oh no, they won. Okay.
You really are a lousy swordsman. In fact, I believe I could teach you a thing or two.
If I was going at it properly, I'd happily give it a go.
Possibly pass up lessons from such a skilled young lady.
I feel I had to lose against her though.
Lovebirds whispering about. You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna var Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
The Dandelion mixed them up
Mean
then.
to say Dandelion mixed you two up?
On occasion, yes. But then Rosa would quickly set him straight. If you'd shut your catty mouth for a moment, dear little sister, I could explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances.
You're Dandelion.
Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
I mean, just get them to calm down.
No poet's worth two sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents?
Can I leave?
I'm afraid I've more sense than that.
You acted strangely, I need to
Act any
know.
different lately? Notice anything strange?
We need to learn what
Not
happened.
really. It's no use, Geralt. She's so enamored she'd hardly notice if he turned into a werewolf. Edna, what? You needn't pretend he followed convention. Remember when he took us to the cemetery?
Rhetoric lessons in a cemetery. Unusual even for Dandelion.
We set out to visit the graves of celebrated Oxenford professors. He ended up quizzing us about Margrave Henkel.
Who?
Eccentric old coot. Died recently. He'd apparently been an important and generous patron of the arts as a young man.
Cool. Dandelion, can we leave now? Just tell me about him, please. I don't care.
Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course.
This woman. Not a local, right?
I seem to remember him praising her melodious Kaviri accent. Makes sense. He referred to her as Kalonetta a few times. Bizarre names are common in Kavir.
Gotta ask Zoltan about this Kalonetta.
Well, that's me. I'm leaving.
Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again.
I mean, I'm allowed to come back, apparently. I don't know if I entirely believe it. That's nice. They weren't as bad as I thought they might be. And I'm assuming I need to equip my real sword back, yeah. Oh, not really a sword, it's an axe, but equip it. We need a bit of healing as well. I mean, I could have won that last fight, but I didn't like the idea of beating them to, like, an inch of their life. Like, that sounds like it would have been bad to do. That's definitely not an excuse, but I mean, thinking back on it, I might have gotten too into the fight. Because, I mean, they weren't giving up until they'd about beaten me. I got their health very low. I don't like the idea of beating up people I'm supposed to be talking to. At least not too much. Not too much. Also, I do need to just have a quick rest. I need to meditate, let's get our potions back. I'll bring us to 11, that's fine.
Beg your pardon?
My pizza rank.
It's a fish. This is all fine. Oh! Bandits? Oh, hello. You're just a henchman of some kind, are you? Well, you can go. And you know what, I can do a see on these guys, we're only level 9. Let's see if we can get a nice execution on you axe. I haven't had an execution on someone yet, I don't think. Although, I should still be a bit careful. No, didn't get an execution. Alright, he's dead. They're related to that person, what person who washed stuff? What's it called? It's not handmade, is it? That's very much different. I can't remember. Person down by like the front of the Novigrad. That's gonna annoy me. Like washer something or other. I can't remember what that something or other is. Ah well. Just go back into this lovely establishment. Zoltan?
Monsieur Zoltan, you old bird. What's this? Haven't even drunk her water. Naughty bird. Now repeat. Savoury crackers.
Like Zoltan. He's trying to get his bird to talk.
You met Poppy? She ought to start talking any day now.
Yeah, where did you get her?
Marshal Duda's replacement? The Marshal was a parrot, you do remember, right? Where'd you get her?
At auction. Some mage's estate went under the hammer. Witch hunters and the Eternal Fire joined forces, staked out his place and rounded the sorry sap up. Put his things up for sale. Happened to be passing by and saw this out. Came with her own cage.
How could you resist?
Could they? 'Tweren't possible. Ah, but dandelions what matters now. So, how'd you do? Learn much?
I mean, I didn't get much, but
Women
I'll
on
share
my
what I
list
did.
hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. A Troberitz, apparently, named Kalanetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
Why isn't she on the list? Like a close friend or what?
This Priscilla wasn't like the others. I think Dandelion more than fancied her. I think it was fervour.
He lusts after every other woman he meets.
How can I explain? Who does Dandelion love most?
Himself.
Exactly. And she's his mirror image.
Hey.
What can I
That's
say?
interesting.
He finally met his match.
She's his match, all right. Maybe more. The laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works with a mummers troupe. Reynard and the Foxen. Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always? This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
Alright. I think that is enough for now. We hunted down a bunch of women. That's fine. I can only get some food. I'm quite hungry. But I mean, yeah, I'm enjoying the game. It's a good time. It's a good time. For now, though, like as I say, I'm hungry. I hope everyone who's come by has enjoyed. I've appreciated the company at the very least. But yeah, for now that is it. Hope you enjoy the rest of your evening or day or whatever it might be for you, and I'll hopefully see you next time. Bye for now.